And we are live. We were gonna rest, and then we got into a fight.
Yes.
The thing.
Are we able to go back upstairs to rest where it's safe to rest, or?
There really isn't
don't
anywhere
remember.
safe to rest. You always have a chance of getting combat.
Okay.
I don't know if I know they'd have doppelgangers one floor up. And yes, we could. I think the first floor without doppelgangers would be in the actual tower.
Right, okay. Yeah, it's just because I remember we had that place, you know, the wizard place, and we kept resting, and literally every time we rested until we had like 4 encounters in a row. So I don't know if that's like, you know, a problem.
Let's go ahead. She's leveled up. Yeah, we can go up. We have to probably want to go the back path.
I just didn't know if we had like, what's the word? If there were like doors and stuff we had to reopen and stuff like that.
I don't think so. I think we got all the doors open.
Right, okay, cool. And they don't reset?
No.
Okay, good. That's what I was like nervous about.
Yeah, levels in this are persistent. Just like we are.
So just a slight behind the curtain thing. Why did I go this way?
Mongering riffraff.
I was gonna have a shower before the stream, and then obviously things happened.
Yeah.
So instead of like changing into normal people clothes, I'm just sat in my sweaty pajamas and just to make sure I have a shower after the stream. Because if I just change, I probably won't. I'll just forget. But I'm like, I'm not gonna say names, but I don't know how certain streamers do it. Because I hate this.
It's safe to say Asmongold.
I don't know how he does it. It's fucking. This is disgusting. I hate this.
There are.
He must be nose blind, I guess.
It's not even necessarily nose blind. This is gonna be gross for some people.
Safe, right?
Yeah. We should be safe here. But if you've ever been through like a really, really deep depression, you stop feeling it.
You stop caring. I mean, that's
like,
I had a lot of that in like university and stuff.
You feel the grime, but
you still care.
It's not even that you don't care. It's just you don't have the energy or wherewithal to do anything about it. You know you'll feel better after the shower, but
yeah, that was always my thing. Was like, I know a shower will do me good. I know I'll feel better, but
it's just having the energy to actually do that. I don't think most people realize just
gather your party before
how easy it is to hit that point where you don't even have the energy to get undressed to take a shower. The transition itself is more energy than you have.
Yeah. No, I get that.
But yeah, for the most part, dude's probably got like from years. Anyway, gross discussion out. Oh man, I need to restock Emmoin. He is almost out of.
Emmoin.
That's arrow +2. I don't want to use those. I think I'll be using the flame arrows for a while.
Flaming arrows.
She is a good archer. It's just, damn, it takes a while for her to really come up to pace.
Well, it's like the complete random side tangent. It's like the archer in Castle Crashers starts off like complete garbage, but then becomes the highest like damage dealer in all of Castle Crashers.
Might want to save. I'm
Um,
trying to remember what this puzzle is. Quick. Nice rooms. It makes up for difficulty of completing the level. Oh, lovely. Enemies in this room from great rivers. You imagine. It doesn't actually say how to solve these. Okay.
Fun.
We'll just go with the map then and hope we don't get blown up to pieces.
It looks like a timing thing.
Yep, they're dead bodies. I forget what the solution to this one is. But it is a fireball. Let's see. Do I actually have any spells that could help with this? I don't think I do. I don't think I have protection, elemental, whatever it is. No. I'm not high enough level for that one.
What does Jaheira think about caves if she constantly bangs on about open wounds in Mother Earth?
This is a man-made.
Yeah, I know, but what do you know? She fucking. Why are they okay and these aren't?
Because caves form naturally, and she's all about their nature.
I guess so, but it's like it's still a huge fucking hole.
Yeah.
Like when you describe it
So
as
is your
an open
nose.
wound. Yeah, I know, but if I like fucking if like a hole in my arm just appears, I'm like, yeah, cool, it happened biologically, but it's still an open wound.
Trying to get an angle to see what's going on in here, but
Yeah, shame we can't send the skelly bones.
I mean, I could send a skelly bones, but I can't see.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is like you can't send the skeleton to like scout for you.
There is a spell that can, but I think it might be BG2 exclusive. Oh, there's some arrows.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Yeah, there's a bunch of adventurers dead in there.
Well, it looks like the corridor to the bottom right is like accessible.
Idle with their time.
What'd you say about the bottom corridor?
It looks like the bottom right is like open, like we could walk into it.
Bottom right is open. I have a feeling the door is open as well.
Yeah, because the bottom left and the top left are closed, so I'm guessing they're locked.
Oh, are never this idle with their time.
You can try running across with timing. I'm gonna have to be extra careful because there is a delay on my movement versus what I see.
I did it.
There are enemies in that next room.
Okay.
Just a heads up. There's enemies all throughout this place, and some of them are very bad. I will let you go next, I think. Because you'll spot stuff as you run through. I think it's coming through the fountain there, but...
Yeah, it's a central thing.
She didn't spot a trap.
Oh, you teleported on my end. That's weird.
We're gonna have to come back through this room a few times.
Okay, well, I don't want to like not have people in combat.
I know.
I did it. We're out of the way. Yeah, Immerwin's like teleporting for me when she moves sometimes. It's very strange.
It's just latency, sadly. What potion is
Yeah.
that? Potion of Freedom. Cool. Wink. I'm just having to be really careful with my main character because I think he would die in one of these. There we go. We are through.
Into the bum hairs there. Oh, there's the enemy.
Look, it's ghouls. Hey, boys and
ghoul.
ghouls.
Hello there, boys and ghouls, to the elevator.
And we are going to hear that for all of eternity.
53,000 XP to level up. That's mad, that.
Oh, Imoen spotted an enemy? Oh, over there. Now, this place, I think most of the traps are near the south part of it.
South Park?
Wait. Very small window. I'm going to make this a bigger window since I know I'm not bugging over here on the other screen, so. Can it get bigger? Open image
Anyway.
in new tab. It need to be big. Be swole.
Be swole.
I need to be able to see chat. The mo.
How many of your romances in BG1 are persistent into BG2? Because I know Viconia is BG2 only.
I don't think any of them are. Because mostly what you're transferring is your
shame.
character. Yeah,
Yeah.
early save transfer things were not. There's a few that are fairly interesting, but
Wait.
most of them are not.
Yeah, it remembers if you killed Drisk.
Yeah, Drizzt.
Drizzt, not Drisk.
Don't go too far forward. There's a trap.
Okay. Yep, that's my bad. I only took 10 damage, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
I'll just stay still.
there's really bad traps in here, and then there's ones like those that are just like, okay, I'm gonna poke you in the face. It does not differentiate. I don't remember what this. There are puzzles throughout this one, and I don't remember the solutions to them because it has been too damn long. Help!
Sometimes my characters will attack things automatically, and other times they'll just be like, nah, I'm just gonna hang out.
They require to be hit before they'll aggro. I don't know what actually the aggro trigger is.
Yeah, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they
Sometimes
will
they'll
just
just
attack
charge.
automatically. Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 traps to the southeast and 3 traps to the southwest.
Everyone
can-
is paralyzed.
Yeah, she'll come out of it eventually. She's also sick because ghouls make you want to vomit. Go figure.
Not surprising.
And actually, I don't know if we're going to have to go through that room again. I think we should be fine.
This is fine.
Everything is fine. I've never come down this
Everything
way
is cool when You're
first.
part of a team.
Almost always went northwest.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know, so I was just
Yeah,
making assumptions. But yeah, because
this
the doors are closed, I was like, well, they're going to be locked.
This doesn't seem like a bad idea. There is a trap there that it did not note on the map.
Oh, like a loot. Yeah, like a don't loot this trap.
There
Or
you
is
go.
it?
It's disarmed.
Oh, damn. All kinds of stuff. I'll take the potions.
The
Heroism.
potions.
I can't use the Master Thievery potion.
I got someone who can. And I will go identify the stuff.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living a dream.
I do wish Beamdog would go through and add turn-based to these. It might be really hard to do, though.
I imagine that would take a while, yeah.
The Bala's Axe, the Wizard Slayer. Hit target is affected by miscast magic for 100 seconds. 80% chance of spellcasting failure.
Sounds great.
And it's got Dispel Magic once per day, but it's an axe.
X.
Yeah, out of everybody, the only ones that can even learn how to use an axe are you and Khalid.
Excellent.
Goes to you.
Oh. I spotted a ghoul.
Did you find yourself a ghoul, friend?
I did a ghoul. I'm just trying not to walk anywhere so traps don't take over.
You should be.
Ugh. Oh no, I've been paralyzed.
Oh no.
Not so paralyzed I can't pick up this gold off the floor.
I like to think it's just somebody else in your party. Just kind of going to pick up the gold and just shoving it in your pocket.
It is shameful.
Okay, so there's 2 traps this way. There's one like around the corner of this.
Oh, sorry. Because of last night, I was thinking about it. So we talked about because we played Monster. For context for the viewers, way off in the future, we played MonsterCon last night, as we often do. And there was a scene that was like, we're going to have to rely on fan art. So I looked up the very specific type of fan art they were referring to.
Oh god.
And holy shit, is there a lot? There is so much more than I expected.
Don't challenge MonsterCon people to fan art.
It made me laugh.
It is.
That's all I could say. It's very funny.
Oh, it's... They will reappear, don't worry.
Oh, flipping out! Flipping out! Flipping out!
Yeah.
Flipping out!
I knew there was a place I dreaded in here.
Well, he's dead now.
Again. He, like, what, 3-shot the skeleton?
Yeah. Nearly, like, 4 or 5 shot fucking Khalid. Crazy.
Okay, so there is a trap near here, so she's gonna move up. Where are you hiding that trap?
I think, unsurprisingly, considering who his voice actor is, there's a lot of Scott fan art. Because obviously he has a lot of built-in fans.
That, and also he's been around since the first game. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, the first game.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, Polly's a close second for most, I'd guess.
And we do want to say frequently. It's a word of warning. We'll die.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I wasn't stopping to take hardcore statistics. I was just like clicking through the pages and just being like,
Just
I've seen this,
a
I've seen this.
visual indicator. There's a propensity.
Yeah. There is also a lot of Doug.
That doesn't surprise me. That's the soft daddy dom kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
What'd you spot?
Ghouls.
Okay, don't chase the one up north. Ooh.
It's a ring.
Mirror image.
Bloodstone ring. Bloodstone. Ritual of the night.
Gorion would have none of this. It
I
is
do need to
shameful.
play through that.
Bloodstained?
stream,
Yo, it's
yeah.
great. Yeah, it's a great game.
It
Probably
is a
recommend
great
it.
game. I don't
I will
remember
quite
how to
happily
solve the
sit
clock
there with
puzzle.
you and tell you trivia. I will quite happily tell you trivia while you play that game. I'll sit there and I'll just quietly commentate, like, okay, so this room is a reference to this particular room in Symphony of the Night, where Alucard uses a mermaid skeleton to break through a wall.
Mermaid skeleton.
That's not true. But there is, you can fight the director of the game as a secret boss, and he is the hardest boss I've ever fought in any video game ever, other than the final DLC boss of Bloodborne.
Yeah. I've beaten Bloodstained. I even have a video floating around.
Oh,
of,
right, okay.
like-
I thought you meant you'd like not played it. Period.
No,
not
I
that you-
haven't played it on stream. I
Wow.
recorded it as a Let's Play back in the day, and it's unlisted on the channel. You can still go to it through the playlist, but
Back in there.
back in the day, and I did a video that had every single unlocked skill.
Nice.
show it off.
It's a great game.
Mail, fetch me something to eat.
Koji Igarashi is so fun.
Now, is
Like in
Symphony
that-
of the
in that
Night
game.
better? Or
Symphony of the
Bloodstained?
Night is way better. Symphony of the Night is easily like still one of the best games ever made. You know, Bloodstained is great. I love Bloodstained. It is not in any way close to being better than Symphony of the Night, and primarily, a lot of that is due to style. I think graphically, Bloodstained looks terrible.
It's very... I know what they were going for with the design aspects of it, but...
It kind of looks like the new Double Dragon games, if you've seen them, like Double Dragon Neon, but not quite as clean.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, you were saying.
No, I was just gonna say the reason it looks so jarring, by the way, is there's a design philosophy in some like game dev circles that makes it so that and there's advantages to it. You want your characters to pop from the background, but some of them make it so popped that it just doesn't look right.
I wish I still had the article, but unfortunately, it's one of the ones I should have saved back from when I wrote for Power Spike. It was an article. Okay, what, in the top right?
Yep.
Oh, there. Hello. Fucking hell.
Like I said, there's a ghost up there. Run away, Khalid.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Yeah, it was an article just called like "Do Graphics Matter?" kind of thing, and it was just an article like analyzing the importance of graphics and
Oh jeez. Yeah, this guy might actually kill us.
Run away! Run away! Run away! Fuck! Run! Ah, you bastard!
Guess it's time for a quick
When did we
load.
last save?
Just like a couple steps back. That's why I say this place is gonna take a lot of saving. This is easily one of, if not the hardest dungeon in the game.
Yeah. But yeah, basically it was along like the thing of pixels don't age, and that's why Symphony of the Night always looks good. So that means we didn't get these. Oh, we did. What's up here? Oh, that's just back to the entrance.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if we wanted to 100% the map, we could grab it, but there's no achievements for that. I know
There's
of.
2 ghouls in here. There's
Yes.
one. Don't go top left. You said.
Yeah.
Smack, smack, smack. Oh, there's Khalid paralyzed. Yeah, and I think the weird like smooth graphics of oh, both my characters are paralyzed. That's not good.
I'm trying to help you. I think the smooth graphics of
Bloodstained just don't. They just look a bit clunky and a bit weird. They're gonna show their age as the game gets older, that kind of thing. Blah blah blah. Oh look, I accidentally fucking loaded.
Oh, did someone die?
No, but like half our team was like nearly dead and paralyzed. I saw Jahira got paralyzed as well, and I was like, this is not gonna go well.
Alright, goes. Yeah, this game
everything.
is all quick loads, so
Yeah, everything in Symphony of the Night and Bloodstained was very clearly like designed in a vacuum, like all the monsters and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. But because it's all pixel graphics and they all use the same like color grading in Symphony of the Night, everything looks like it fits. Whereas in
that's the
Bloodstained, because of the graphical style, everything looks like it's trying to stand out and looks kind of out of place and blah 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 blah. That's all it is.
As far as pixels don't age, I agree for the most part, as long as you don't go too far back. I have gone and tried to replay Atari games, and yes, I played Atari games as a kid. I can't.
No?
No, I can't play Atari anymore, except for like maybe very simple stuff like Pong. It's just traps.
Oh, there's a third one. Normally there's only 2. Am I crazy?
No, the third one was the top left. But there's 2 at the bottom. Oh, ow.
Wait, what?
That's a trap.
Weaker.
What trap did I stand on?
Healer is
The one that you're right on top of. The one that I disarmed.
I didn't know there was. I didn't remember there being a trap there. What the fuck?
The traps in this area in
I was just-
particular do not fuck around.
I was just remembering the one in the top left.
Yeah, there are 3 traps left whenever we load. There's 2 straight south, and then there's 1 northwest.
Okay.
So if you just want to fight that ghoul, I will stay down here and handle them their traps. After I get my party organized. Don't move, don't breathe, don't fart. Definitely don't fart near a fireball trap. Are you... Oh, we have AI off. There we go. Don't you love traps in this game?
Yes.
They're beautiful.
While we wait, I'm gonna heal Khalid again.
Oh, he got whacked, didn't he?
Yeah. These ghouls do not mess around.
They either, like, just barely touch you, or they
Yeah.
completely fuck you up. Okay, so
Because they seemingly have like such little health, they get mollywopped within a few seconds. Or if you just get unlucky enough to miss, they like paralyze you a bunch.
as I say, yeah, save is very important. We have, I think there's 2 ghosts left in this area. The one that we died to before, and there's 1 more.
Yeah. I'm gonna send Matthias in there first to hopefully like steal aggro.
There are so
I would offer to use a skeleton,
I'd
but I only have 1
rather
left.
be.
That's cool.
Because the skeleton can bait it. It's still a decent chunk of you as well.
Yeah. But he has the highest AC, so he's like the least likely to be, you know.
Oh dear. I'm bleeding out.
Fucking hell. And he's not even halfway done.
No. Into the fray.
We did kill him. Oh, we did.
Does not welcome me.
Gained 2,000. I didn't see him
Okay.
die.
I think he died just as he was turning invisible.
Yeah.
Still. Vita Mortis Kayun. Can you tell I've played this a little bit too much?
Caillou.
I have Vita Mortis Kayun just burned into my skull. And I think they say different things depending on the spell. I think that's all the traps until we hit the next door, so you are free to wander.
Pop in a couple potions.
Let's see. You're fine. You're fine. I have you on. There you go. Switch over to that. Okay. I think there should still be 1 ghost left somewhere, but I think it's one we have to fight. They're good XP. They just damn near wreck your shit.
Complaining.
Oh, I heard it.
This is my home. But home.
They're very similar to ghouls in the sense that if we get the good hits, you know, yeah, there, see?
Don't know why that took so long to cast, but we're now blessed for a little while.
Woo.
Probably worth another save. Because we're about to go into
Cannot
another
save
zone.
at this time.
Oh, there we go.
I can save now. I guess I just had to close the door.
Does that tell you anything about what's on the other side of the door?
I'm scared.
Tankies first. There's going to be a trap ahead in the room after the corner. So don't go too far into it. I wish I could ping. It'll be right by where the pile of dead people treasure is.
That was a noise. Why did that noise happen?
Because we lost Bless.
All right, okay.
Bless
Get the
wore
shit
off.
out of me, man. So I just want to bait him towards us,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 100%.
A greater ghoul.
They're not that great.
It's a great axe.
That's why I like it. It's great.
And Khalid instantly paralyzed.
Damn it!
I mean, it is a greater ghoul.
A ghoul. A cadaver.
A mobile cadaver. Okay, let's see. I think I am going to aggro him doing this.
Khalid's paralyzed, so give it a sec.
But I want to spot that trap. I think that's close enough. That's what we need to avoid. And no, the characters will not avoid it. Because, yeah, game design.
Pathing!
So yeah, as soon as he's done being paralyzed, taking his
Come on,
sweet-ass
DJ
time,
Khaled.
I will go and
DJ
rip this to
Khaled.
pieces.
There we go.
Mutton monger and riffraff.
Oh, it didn't aggro it. Okay, sweet. There should be more enemies up there, by the way. But that's the thing I was worried about.
I think I need to lower the gate on my Discord. I don't. Can you? You can either have it on or off, basically.
The noise gate, as far as like whenever it's
On
going to trigger the
Discord, yeah.
microphone, I think the person speaking has to do it.
Yeah.
Do I need to turn mine up or down or whatever?
No, I'm just saying I feel like I might need to turn mine, like lower mine, because I feel like I'm like not responding to things. Oh, now fucking Viconia got subdabdad.
We've got things we can look at. The mask and tones ooze only parts before blows and spells, but evaporates in the cleansing fire. Queening can change a match much for the worse if you're the other player. Fire, ice, slime, and wind all must perish to continue. She who fires flame must be killed before her bow is drawn. Down 4 tunnels lie 4 foes.
Just
Kill
immediately
all 4
stabs
and the game
Edwin.
begins. I mean, oh god. Please don't stab Imwin. She doesn't deserve it.
The level of intelligence on Matthias, he's like, you shoot fire. Everyone like looks at him terrified. He just stab.
She hasn't shot fire in a while. She's still using normal arrows.
That's what they all say.
But yeah, we have 2 more big rooms on this floor. Then we have 4 puzzles. And I forget if there's more hints there for them. But
More tarps. Do we want to go in the room or up the corridor?
we should probably do the rooms first for XP. These aren't the rooms. These are the puzzles.
Oh, okay.
I thought you meant these corridors or corridors, and it's all corridors. Different widths.
Oh, so is each direction from the starting area just a different way to get to here?
Yep.
Ah.
In this area, this is where you kind of want range stuff.
Holy
There's
shit!
traps on every single platform.
I can't move. Matthias!
I think we've died. I can probably handle that middle set of rooms. There's one big, horrible, nasty trap in the top area.
All right.
Because there's
My fault, I know.
no, it's fine. I warned you a little late on the traps. Yeah, every single platform in that room has traps, and they all have ranged skeletons.
It's very mean.
The top room is a fucking awful fight. Is pretty much all I'll say about that.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I clicked it.
I hadn't clicked ready yet, I don't think.
Ah.
Because I am a
Wise
dumbass.
man. I need to get a more effective pop shield. That's what I need to do.
I should probably get one.
I've got one of the big, like, you know, circular ones, but it, like, blocks so much of my vision. It drives me insane.
Yeah, I have basically nylon over a ring as well. Mine's branded, but it only costs like $4. It's one of those brands that didn't exist 3 weeks after I ordered it.
Yeah, I've got the one that goes over my microphone, but it's not, like, super effective. So, yeah, I need to get
rearranging party. There we go.
a nicer one. Oh, yeah, so we can just bait them all around the corner.
Oh, yeah, they're skeletons. They dumb. I'm not even sure they're that... Yeah, they're not even that durable. But they do give us flame arrows. Okay, so there are traps on every platform. This is... I need to identify that. There we go. I don't know why when we load it turns off AI. I had to turn it back on just then.
Yeah.
You should be able to spot it from there.
Da-da-da.
This is going to bring everything in.
Oh, goodbye, Emwyn. Damn.
And I'm going to fall back, and they're all going to chase me.
Chase me, chase me. I will just stand menacingly in the corridor.
And
Hello.
I will heal Imoen.
Oh.
My heart's really not in this.
Oh no, they're immune to cold damage. Whatever will we do?
We're screwed.
But, around the corner, get all the arrows. Oh, they have biting arrows too. I didn't know. I didn't remember
I
them
call the
having
little one
multiple arrow
bitey.
types. Yes.
Celebratory quick save.
Yay!
Yay. And there was much rejoicing. Yay.
Now to send all the arrows to Imoen. I just realized why one of those hurt really, really, really bad. Oh no, that was an arrow. Oh, that was an arrow of dispelling and acid arrows. That's why. This is mostly me wanting arrows for Imoen.
Yeah, makes sense. Are you? Oh, hello.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Someone got stuck and lost.
Skeletons getting lost all over the place. What is this? Okay, so there's the trap on that one. I can't see because there's too many little... Here's a monster on it. Okay.
Let's find out. Because Alistair's about to die.
Take that!
What the? I was a mile away from him. Damn it.
All right, well we saved it.
Celebratory quick load.
Celebratory quick load.
Because we don't want to have to walk all the way back to town and spend how much on getting people
absolutely.
revived?
It's like 800 gold now.
Oh, just wait until BG2. There's a reason I don't
Yeah.
revive in these games. I think I have the achievement for no deaths simply because I quick save and quick load so much.
Yeah.
I save scum. I'm that guy.
Alright, well, I know there's the skeleton that's here. I'm just gonna bait them.
Okay. Yeah, the more we can bait them, the happier I am.
I'm very good at baiting.
One
You
could
could
say
say I'm a
you're-
master of it.
we were both going for the master bait joke.
Yeah.
You beat me to it.
I'm just trying to get this other one here. Alright, cool. That should hopefully. La 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 la. Yeah, they're moving.
I
That
set
should
you up
be
for another
enough.
bad masturbate joke.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I said you beat me to it.
Ah, yeah. Do you know? It's not that I didn't hear it. It's that I didn't get it.
I know that joke was a little bit off.
Should have been quicker on the draw.
Sometimes you gotta just take your time.
That's what the ladies prefer.
Okay, let's go ahead and pick up the loot. Why some of them have bullets, I don't know.
Bullets.
I mean, I'll take them
My daddy, he catch a bullet.
with his teeth.
It's from Rush Hour.
Ta-da! Arrows +2.
Sorry, I'm just pouring myself a drink.
Groovy. Like an old-time movie.
Makes you feel happy like an old time movie. I tell you about a magic, it'll free your soul. Love that song, unashamedly. The amount of times we've quoted Groovy, we should just sit down and watch Evil Dead one day. We just start the stream and be like, we're just watching Evil Dead today.
Unfortunately,
Although
that would give
actually,
me
it's not,
copyright strikes.
None of this.
It's not Evil Dead that he says it in. It's Evil Dead 2.
What am I taking damage from?
There's
Oh,
one more skelly bone.
I didn't spot the skeleton. He spotted me first.
To the corridor.
Him when you actually have eyeballs.
To the corridor. It should be fine. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
La 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 la. Smack, smack, smack.
Do I have any more healing?
We can try rest.
These guys are so not worth XP, but they're worth arrows.
Hmm. Yeah, 'cause I think. Yeah, I'm out of healing.
There are so many
Okay.
places I would rather be.
Let us rest.
A quick save first.
Oh, yeah. Just in case we get some more doppelgangers.
Doppelganger.
I forget if there's doppelgangers in this.
In this game, yeah, I think there is.
I meant on this floor. They won't spawn if they're not on the floor.
Yeah. No, we're good. Nice.
Yeah, there's skeletons.
I did not.
Go ahead.
I cannot imagine it's a restful sleep. Trying to rest in here.
No, especially with, like, whatever the fuck is on the ground here.
Yeah, I don't know. It's got an oil color scheme, but I doubt it's oil.
Probably bile of some sort.
Yeah, sewage.
All the rotting corpses. All the lonely people.
All the lonely people.
Oh,
Great
yeah, I
opener
know.
to Yellow Submarine.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
No, have you not seen the animated film Yellow Submarine?
Nope.
Oh, dude, it's fantastic. Honestly, you'd love it. I think it's on YouTube.
I
It's
will have
so
to look it
good.
up.
And it's only like It's like just over an hour. It's not long.
Okay, so there should be more enemies on the platforms to the right.
Something
There are
most
so
unnatural
many
here in
places
There is a
I
trap
would
on
no part
the
of it.
top one. It's right through the middle of it.
Well, we can bait them again. Yeah. I'll try and. I want to get close enough that I can.
Oh, they're baited.
Alright, cool. Back to the corridor.
Line of sight needs to be gone. They are rangers. I think one of my solutions to this was just throw fireballs in and hope for the best.
Excellent.
But we are a little bit low on fireball wands. We have 11 left, and I am going to need them later.
I bet.
Fireball, hands down the most important spell in Baldur's Gate.
I think that's one of the few things that is I imagine it like because I mean we played on the second highest difficulty of BG3, and I do not feel like we needed even a third of the amount of resources we had by the end of it. We had so many potions.
Did that guy not aggro?
I don't think so. Nope, there you go. And that should have, yeah.
I got rid of the trap on that one. There's 2 more traps in there after this. One on each.
Yeah, I
of
mean,
the...
if we pull back to here, like just to this first one, they should have all moved far enough that we can fight them.
Yeah.
I'd imagine. So as soon as they, yep, okay, cool.
I'm just pulling back a little bit further so that they'll stop targeting him, Owen.
Yeah, cool. No doubt.
Because unfortunately, my bow is not going to be doing a lot of damage to him because it's piercing. Because they skelly boys. We are having trouble reaching that, I think. There we go.
I'm just gonna move up here and then. Oh, there's another one still.
Yeah, they don't share aggro. This group doesn't. I think it's because they are dumb skeletons. Okay.
Yay.
Moving on up to the east side.
Deluxe
apartment in the sky.
Art's really not in this.
We're moving on up.
That is an iconic song.
Yeah.
Now I get to steal all the arrows. Oink. Oink. Oink.
Celebratory quick save. Quick load, oh god.
That would be bad.
That would suck. We finally got our piece of the pie.
Let's see. How are we doing on space? I'm not doing great on space.
The one place not corrupted by capitalism?
Exactly. I need to play through the Command and Conquer games on stream once just so people can mock me.
Dude, I'm terrible at RTSs.
Same.
Plug it had I the power.
I really like them. I'm just bad at them.
I mean, that's kind of how I am with both RTSs and Souls-likes. I'm awful at
Yeah.
Souls-likes, but I love them.
That's why I need to get the Elden Ring multiplayer mod going, and we can do a whole playthrough of that. That'd be very, very fun for me.
I still need to get Elden Ring one of these days. It needs to be on sale.
Yeah.
That should be all of those.
I would not enjoy trying to do this from the other direction.
Just being trapped in here, that's the whole point.
Sounds awful.
Oh, it is. It is extremely awful.
We finally got our piece of the pie.
But now we got them Skelly boys done. Got maybe
Right,
like...
we're an hour in. I need a bio break.
Okay. I
Don't
will
call me stupid or
entertain the
anything.
viewers.
I believe in you. Oh, it says cannot save at this time, so just... I don't want to fight anything.
Don't
Right.
die.
Oh, now I can. That's weird. Right, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. But yeah, I used to play this quite a bit when I was younger. I would always get like a certain ways in and then quit, certain ways in and then quit. I think I've actually beaten it just like 2 or 3 times.
I sense many dangers in this place.
And Matthias is sensing many dangers, and there are. We're gonna die at least 5 more times in this dungeon, probably. But yeah, I do think that they did the traps dirty in this. They're a little bit overpowered. I've always thought that. Baldur's Gate 2 is not as bad about that. There's more exploitable things in Baldur's Gate 2 as well. But that one feels a lot more interesting because you have more abilities and you can kind of mess around with stuff. You can kind of set yourself up just to face tank traps in that as well. But if I remember correctly, the spotting range in Baldur's Gate 2 is longer. But I could be misremembering. Here you damn near have to be standing on top of them. I am slowly going to be getting the spot illusions thing up. Where is it? Detect illusion. That way she can see invisible opponents, so we don't have to worry about removing invisibility. And so she can find secret doors easier as we get into the later game of this. One big risk, since he's trying to remain relatively neutral so he can keep Viconia in the party, just to thematic reasons for the romance, because he's going to pursue romance in Baldur's Gate 2. Reason we're keeping it relatively neutral. We need to be very careful not to go too low, because in this game, if you go too low on your reputation, the town guards start showing up and attacking you. They will appear anywhere. The Flaming Fist will beat the shit out of you. And it's probably going to be the same thing in BG2 as well. And I do not remember where to get Viconia in BG2.
It's vastly preferable to screaming and running for our lives.
I agree with Alistair here. I adore tedium. Yeah, I'm on the fence like after stream today because I think Gablin will be cutting us off after 3 hours. I'm not sure.
Periods of relaxation.
So they can go stream. But I might stream some drill core or whatever it's called. I actually don't remember what it's called. I am looking at it right now. Where are you hiding? Yeah, drill core. It's kind of a fun little game. It's a roguelite. It is absolutely awful to capture because it's got those CRT scan lines and you can't turn them off. Seriously, if you're developing a game, we turn off the CRT scan lines. There is a VHS scan line off that is not the CRT scan lines. So every single video I make of that is going to have awful artifacting, probably twice as bad because YouTube, but I was noticing it on my rendering and capturing that even with super tight settings that are designed to just use up as much space as you could ever want, I still end up with artifacting on it. Like, I would need to be recording to probably an M.2. Maybe if we were lucky, a SSD to actually get rid of that. Because right now I'm using a fairly decent hard drive. It's got enough that we could have done most games back in the day. But
Back in the day,
we were able to do that. But yeah,
I can go longer than 3 hours today.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been like moving my like days off around, but it's mostly to make sure that I can go visit my parents when I move. So I'm probably going to do Sunday, Monday, because then we can have longer streams on Sunday, so we can make progress and stuff. Ticket pays for the whole seat, but you'll only eat the edge. But then yeah, I'll still stream on like Tuesdays and stuff.
Okay.
Does not welcome
Sounds
me.
good to me.
Because as far as I'm aware, the climbing place is still open on Sundays as well, so I can go climbing and stuff. Just to make sure I have time to like do everything in my life.
Yeah, it's hard to juggle everything. And I'm fine with changing the days we dual stream as well if you're needing it. It's just...
Nah, I'm
good with almost any day.
Fine.
Let's go ahead and... You saved before you went to the loo.
I'm going to save again.
Okay, this place will probably kill us a few times. Just as a heads up.
Great. Greater Wyvern, awesome.
Yeah, have we even encountered a normal wyvern yet?
No. Do I just go up and fight it?
Yeah.
Alright.
God damn it!
Oh, ow!
I'm bleeding out!
Yep, I know, game. We've only hit it like once.
I need you to cast heal all. I need you to run away. And fun fact, this ain't the only one.
I'm bleeding out!
I'm not surprised. Running away, running away, run away, run away. Holy hell. 5,000 XP though.
Yep. And a wyvern head. I don't remember how heavy they are.
I'm guessing they sell for a lot.
Actually, I think we used them for something. I can check real quick. I should probably check. Wyvern head BG1.
Wyvern head, wyvern head, wyvern head, head,
Baldur's
head.
Gate.
I am Kermit. I am Kermit. Sorry, carry on.
I was gonna let you keep going for a little bit.
I was amusing myself way too much with that.
If you met Corrin and accepted his companion quest, I think Corrin is the guy that died. He's either that or the dwarf. I don't remember which. You can hunt down one wyvern and sell its head for 2,000 to Keldath and Temple. Other heads can be sold to Officer Vi for 1,000. Not in BG1EE. What? Or at the few stores they'll buy this item. So it's worth 1,000. Oh no, they'll buy it for 500 each. It's still not bad.
Yeah, considering they don't seem to weigh much.
You'll buy the first lot of heads for 500. Depreciation is different for each vendor. The lowest value they'll go is 200 in Enhanced Edition. These four are the only ones who will buy the heads. Yada yada yada. Yeah, it's just money. I thought it was.
Oh, question. So yeah, we're keeping our morality like neutral for the sake of the romance with Viconia in the second game. So does that mean if you don't have Viconia through the first game, you can't romance her in the second one?
I don't think it carries that over.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I mean, we're keeping her around in this anyway.
Yeah.
So it's not a huge deal. Yeah, quick save. Think. And open the map again.
Wyvern head, wyvern head. I'm Kermit. I am Kermit. Oh, there's the next one.
And we have no AoE heal on this one, so just be aware. Do you want a spoiler?
Sure.
There's 3 of them.
Fuck me.
So we might want to rest between this one and the next one.
If we even beat this one, Jesus. Holy shit! God. Goodbye, Jaheira.
Run away!
Oh! Perfectly timed body block there from the Skellybone.
Keep them surrounded!
Come on, just hit it one more time! Yes!
Ooh.
That was clutch as fuck. It's awesome.
Going back out here. That's a lot of XP. That's almost 1,000 XP each.
Quick save in case we get attacked by a wyvern in our sleep.
I'm not going to say it's out of the question.
Yeah, exactly. Nice. Just straight up
Lordy.
sleep. Yeah, I'm definitely summoning a skeleton this time. They don't seem to last long, but you know,
They take 2
if they
hits.
take up an attack, yeah, if they take up an attack, excuse me, if they take up an attack, that's great. I'm also gonna summon my magical weapon on Viconia beforehand because that lasts quite a while, and I've got 3 casts of it, so I want to like use it more.
I
it seems
have
pretty
1
useful.
cast of Nymph. So I'm on the fence as to whether I should bring Alistar into the second game or not, or whether I should just make it so it's another random prisoner.
It's up to you, man.
For sure!
This is
you wanna
a
try
very
something
strong
different,
build
or-
if I go full ham on it. Yeah, careful not to run northeast.
Oh fuck!
Run away, Viconia!
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon
Run
as
away,
possible.
Khalid. The skeleton is still alive, which is impressive in its own right.
Yeah, I don't think it pulled aggro.
Matthias is taking some bonks. I'm very scared if it suddenly changes to attacking. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh!
That is why I like. I don't remember whether it's a nymph or a dryad. Whatever the woodland being.
Yeah. Damn. Perfectly timed that sacred weapon as well.
Indeed.
In your head. Just like doing that Kermit impression.
Easy.
I am Matthias von Valancius. I am here to save the land.
Okay, Kermit. Okay, so we probably want to save. I forget what
when I go
these
back
do.
to like, when I go back to doing Pathfinder, just do all of the characters as Kermit.
Oh God.
It genuinely, I have to do like such a strain on my jaw, it hurts after a while in order to do that impression.
That sucks. Sounds almost like,
Honest.
hey,
That's
Lapau,
fun.
hey, Belzerius.
Hello, Belzerius.
For some reason,
Welcome to the
YouTube
stream.
just updated it's the text thing there. I just saw both of you pop up at once. Okay. They're in chat on the YouTube end. Okay.
Oh.
I think we might want to rest because you almost dead. And oh yeah, you're encumbered by the head.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I'm carrying all those stones as well, and they're like weirdly heavy.
Do I have any space I can make?
Damn it, Khalid.
I'm gonna say I'm not sure these are actually that important to carry out, but they're a few hundred gold.
Yeah, the plate armor. I've got plate armor on Khalid that's taking up most of the weight. Because these things only weigh
30.
just under 30 pounds.
How much does the plate armor weigh?
Like 50?
Oh. Yeah, we can probably get rid of that.
Yeah, it just sells for a lot is all.
I mean, I have a plate
Excuse-
armor on Jaheira as well. We're not completely broke.
Yeesh.
And it's not like
Sick.
that little bit of money, the few hundred, is going to make or break us now. Because we've
Oh,
gotten
will it
lucky
not,
drops.
Mr. fucking Loot Goblin?
Damn straight. I mean, I could make us broke very quickly.
If you were a dragon, what color dragon do you think you would be? Not what would you want to be, what do you think you would be?
I would have to go look at the lore to see, because they have different personality aspects.
This is true. Are these petrified people or statues?
Go up and look at them.
I don't wanna.
They got question marks on them.
Oh.
Greetings, adventurers! So many of you have come down to loot the ancient basements of Durlag, yet none ever return. Adventurers are not known for their wisdom. Otherwise, it sounds more like Martin the Martian. Otherwise, they'd have chosen a safer profession. Take the 5 people that stand behind me, forever frozen in stone. Each one of these foolish men and women came to find Durlag's treasure. Now they stand vigil over Durlag's bestiary. Most of the other creatures have long disintegrated to dust, but the great worm known as Mechazarian still hangs in its original repose of death. Breathtaking, isn't it? This impression's going all over the place. Fuck, he's got so much dialogue. If you travel further into the room, you will find the only living creatures that remain within the bestiary. These winged beasts have lived for centuries, augmented by ancient and powerful magics. None so far have been able to defeat them. This is awkward. However, if you wish to defeat the terrible beasts, there is help available to you. Each of the statues behind me houses the cursed body of some poor hero. By depressing the button at the base of each statue, you will release the ancient hero. God, I don't know where this is going. As my jaw starts to hurt, it's hard to maintain. The hero is expelled to serve you for a short time, but after that time has run out, he'll take his revenge on he who dared command him. There's nothing more for me to say. Goodbye now. Fucking hilarious. I love that he just disappears. Me crush enemies, show hack enemies turn into mush.
He's gonna go hostile
Oh,
to us in a minute. Yeah, if you click on them, they become your dudes.
Alright, well.
Question is, we can kill them all and steal their loot.
Sure.
Memory serves. I don't know how much XP they're worth.
Well, we'll find out.
And I don't remember how long command lasts on them. I'm gonna go ahead and scout the map. I don't think there's more enemies in here, but it'll get you an idea of who's left in here.
Everyone likes to think there'd be a platinum dragon. Everyone likes to think that. Just like everyone believes they're the good guy.
I'm gonna have to go look up what the D&D dragon D&D colors. And also then you have like chromatic and metallic and
Yeah. Prismatic now.
yeah.
This is the gem ones.
I'm surprised there's not like furry dragons. And I don't mean that in like, oh, furries kind of way. I mean that in the sense of like,
Yeah. Fluffy.
Yeah.
Bestial.
it's so fluffy situation. Because I would totally be like a bear dragon.
Or
Barr.
you're gonna make some young twink very happy one day.
No.
Not a twink fan.
Not really.
Damn it.
That's fair. That's all good. Oh, your weapon broke.
Oh, no, I'm... No, it didn't break. I'm out of
ammo?
ammo. Yeah.
2000 XP. It's not nothing.
I'm going to go ahead and put that there and that. I am going to need more ammo soon. Not soon,
I
but
want no
like
part of it.
after this dungeon.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what each of them are. Oh, that is a siren.
Greetings, manling. I am Mayala, Siren Warrior.
See how much better it is once I've had a chance to rest?
Siren Warrior and Enchanter. I have no peer among my people, and I will smite any enemy that we might come across.
Yeah, and then you're going to try and charm us.
Oh, but at least we get to hear that sound a bunch of times.
Which sound?
Doing the singing. That.
Oh, she's probably not going to vocalize it very often for me. I have it turned down fairly low. There she goes.
There she goes again.
Because skeletons can't be charmed. That's why I'm like way back here and have the skeleton right there.
That's my idea.
She might still try to charm Matthias that close. And I know you're not immune to it.
I'll put Viconia closest then.
Mongering riffraff.
Because she's, I think, 50% resist or something like that. We could
yeah,
just
but
leave the
she's
two
also
skeletons
squishy
next to
too.
her.
Yeah, I don't want her to get, like... I don't want Viconia to get charmed and then me to beat her to death.
Actually, since we're going to rest after we finish all these...
Tis akin to my
You putting another skeleton down?
Yeah.
But home does not welcome me.
I don't... Oh, I do have another nymph. I don't want the nymph charmed, though. That's just as bad as a siren.
That's like a spiral. I'm trying to think how I want to build my dirge. Like what? I kind of want to do a polearm run because I've not like. I think there's some really good polearms in BG3.
Oh, my heart's
Oh
really
wait, I have to wait, don't I?
He tried.
She tried.
Now all I have to do is just interrupt her casting. She had loot.
Oh, grand XP. Oh, damn.
I'll take her pearls. She tried to take ours.
Without ye bothering me.
I'm Tarnor! Let's not waste any time with introductions. Just show me what needs killing, and I'll get to work on them with my axe.
I have way too much fun doing that. It is far too funny to me.
You know, Tarnor thought a lot about himself. Look at the height of his statue. He's a dwarf.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's so good. That's so I didn't even notice that. That's so funny.
I am 6 foot tall dwarf. He's probably going to
Yes.
hit pretty hard whenever he comes out of that, by the way.
Okay, I will have Viconia stand away and have Khalid stand nearby.
I don't know if these guys scale with you, but if they do, he gonna fucking whack.
The more I do the voice, the funnier it gets, right? That's how comedy works. Repetition is key.
Timing is key.
Repetition legitimizes. Repetition legitimizes.
Tis something most unnatural
Oh man,
here.
I amuse myself to
I
no
wasn't
end.
part of it.
I remember
find it
someone.
entertaining, but-
I can't. It was a long time. I can't remember the exact thing they said, but they said something along the lines of, "I wish I was as funny as you think you are." I was like, "That's fair. That's pretty fair."
It works. I find it endearing.
My heart's really not in this.
That's one way to say I'm annoying.
No. If you were annoying, I'd say shut up.
This is true. Ooh, that's a fancy plate armor.
That's full plate. That's not normal plate. That is full ass plate. That is
Everyone I have has like unique armor. Is it better than the Ankeg?
what's the Ankeg's armor class? 1?
How do I check?
Right click on
One.
it. Yeah, it's the
one,
same
and
as
mine
the
is 2.
Ankeg.
Is blessing. Oh, okay.
I'm putting it on
Wild.
Tahira. So she's finally negative AC. Funnily,
You be quiet.
I
I am Bullrush of the clan Blackmane. There is nothing that can escape the sting of my arrows. Show me your enemies so that I may kill them and drink their blood. I
stop. I promise. I promise.
There's only one more,
Oh.
so it's fine.
It's just so funny. It's so dumb. It's so stupid.
Yeah, Alistair's at 0. Jira's at -1. Imoen's at 1. So, ain't doing bad. How are your
What
characters
I'm
doing
gonna
on
do
AC?
as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna summon this guy now, so there's a time difference. So hopefully,
I am Murloc. All that you need to know about me is that my skill as a warrior is unparalleled. Show me what monsters I may vanquish.
yeah. So hopefully, you know, like timing wise, he should just help kill him, and then we just turn and immediately kill him.
Okay.
Matthias is on -6. Khalid is on -4. Viconia's on -6.
Okay. So use tanky enough.
Yeah.
I think the lowest you can get is something like -10? Question mark?
Damn.
Might not be that high in this one. I might be thinking of BG2. Do 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 do.
Do. Wait, what? That's weird.
I just started shooting him.
Oh, okay.
Forced attack.
I was gonna say, can't I force attack? There we go.
Oh, I'm really not in this.
Damn, he just fucking burst.
I forgot about force attack until just these guys. If you're wondering. Or I am smart.
He has a magic sword.
I will identify the magic sword. It's a longsword +1.
I mean, I can carry it if you need me to, but...
Yeah, I just threw it on you.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
I got some grongle in my throat today.
Not the grongle.
The grongle.
The grongling.
The grongling. I never thought I'd be stressed playing MonsterCon as well, by the way, like last night with the multiple choices. I was like, no, I can't fuck this up now.
I'm in too deep. If I fail now. And there is no quick save, quick loads in that. Okay. Do we need to review the hints? Maybe.
Yes, absolutely.
Look out! I am the Throngler.
Oh God! Don't make me make my BG2 character Throngler.
Oh, we should. If I hadn't already, we could be the Thronglings.
Dual fighter Thronglers. I mean, you can change your name whenever you're importing the. I think you can change your name when you're importing the save or the character.
The Throngelmeister.
The mask intones, down 4 tunnels lie 4 foes, kill all 4, and the game begins.
Yeah, this is
Fire,
boring.
ice, slime, and wind, all must perish to continue. She who fires flame must be killed before her bow is drawn. Queening can change a match, much for the worse if you're the other player. Ooze only parts before blows and spells, but evaporates in the cleansing fire.
Not the cleansing fire.
I'm not gonna remember any of these, and I'm very stupid, so you're gonna have to just fucking tell me.
These 4 areas each contain a specific type of elemental foe that must be defeated. The 4 elements these foes include fire, which is a phoenix guard, ice, which is Cauldron the Bear, slime, which is fission slime, and wind, which is air aspect. The instant the last challenge is completed, the party will immediately be teleported to the chessboard.
So we need to kill the fire one first, right?
We don't have to kill them in a specific order, we just have to kill them all.
Oh, so these hints don't mean anything.
They're telling you how to beat each one.
Okay.
But once we kill all 4 of them, then we have to play chess.
Alright, I'm good at chess.
I don't remember if it's actual chess.
I was actually quite proud of myself in BG3 when I solved the chess puzzle in Act 3 just by knowing chess. Because I've seen loads of people on Reddit being like, how do you solve this? And 90% of people I've seen in the replies are like, oh, you can just bring Gale and he will solve it for you. I'm like, why? Why not just it's a fun chess puzzle.
What's funny is that chess puzzle is a reference to this.
Oh, that's cool.
The chessboard. This is the description in the wiki for it. Here the party will find themselves confronted by all the pieces of a typical chessboard. It seems Durlag enjoyed the old game of chess and challenges it can present in winning the game. Killing the king piece will allow the party to advance to the next level of the dungeon. An ethereal voice will provide the rules of moving on it. Failing to obey said rules will lead to, can you guess what type of damage?
Fire?
What damage was in BG3?
Oh, lightning.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
And it will release upon the transgressor and everyone else on the board.
Nice. Also, I teleported. Do I just fight them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is the ice challenge.
Damn, these guys fucking slap, dude.
I think it's the
Oh,
bear
wow.
doing most of the damage.
I'm gonna heal Matthias with my big boy heal. Yeah, he just keeps being frozen, so I don't know what I can because I can't drink a potion while he's frozen.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to get
Matthias
heals in
badly
on you.
wounded. Yeah, I could spam heals on with Viconia as well, but then obviously we're just like losing more and more damage.
He's going to keep focusing on him. You go ahead and cast that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oop, she actually got the hold. So I think it was either a hold or a dire charm on the wolf.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Fuck me! Stop! Change aggro, you bastard!
But you're the one he wants.
You're the one that I want. You're the one I want. Ooh. Spam healing. No, I meant stupid game.
Oh, my heart's
I think he's on. Oh, come on.
Yes, we will probably have to rest after each of these.
Who did I just pick up all of the... Right. Pick to the pelts on Khalid, it's fine. I'm gonna cough.
Okay.
Excuse me, chat. I do apologize. I could have muted. I just realized.
I only caught the first part of it, so they probably only heard the first part of it.
Nice.
Okay, so we have defeated 1 of 4.
That's some serious throngling in my throat today.
And we got how much XP for that?
Quite a lot.
I think about like 6,000, 7,000?
And yet I still need 45,000 XP.
Yeah, Imoen's going to level up again before you.
And Alistair.
Well, Alistair
He's at 539.
levels up all the time because he's dual class.
Yeah.
He doesn't count. Same for Jaheira.
Viconia's got 32,000 to go.
I mean, Jaheira's got 19,000, but it's worth noting they get half
Yeah.
XP because it goes between 2 classes.
Yes.
Oh, you already went
I'm
out.
gonna say a controversial statement. I don't really like Grease.
You don't like Grease?
It's okay. No, it's alright. It's an okay film. And musical, I suppose. Yeah.
Yay!
And there was much rejoicing.
And much quick saving.
I fucking slammed that cue then out of panic. It made an audible thud.
And you don't even have a mechanical keyboard. Actually, I don't know if you do
No,
or
I
not.
hate. I don't. I have like a very basic like flat keyboard because they're just nicer to use. Okay, that sound keeps playing over and over.
Oh, did you get caught in a sound loop? It's not playing on my
No,
end, but
it's fixed. There he is. I just wanted to get my magic weapon appear in eyes. And then something. Oh, and then 2 more.
I think we have to kill it with fire.
Oh, okay. So should I just not attack? I have no fire attacks.
Go ahead and move back to where they are. I'm going to pause real quick. Summon Sacrificial Lamb number 1. And you're taking acid from them. Then I... Yeah,
Fireball.
definitely need to get Khalid unpoisoned.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Please do not run up there, Jaheira.
Yeah, let me pause so I think I have slow poison on someone. Oh, no, I got rid of it. I'm smart.
Just a second. I might have it on Jaheira.
I have
Save your
antidotes.
hubby.
It's good.
I just went to cast it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
The party has gained 3,000 experience.
Imowen. How did you not die from
Call on
that?
me. Call on me. Call on me.
She is using fire arrows. You grab that. I was hoping he would die from the last of that last wand, but
Yeah, it's. Oh, we've done.
I leveled up.
Hooray! Hooray!
Yeah, I forgot about
Hooray!
the. We literally just got the clues, and I completely forgot about having to use fire on that guy.
How do you? Why is Khalid? Oh, because he's slowed.
Yep. Level up. Additional level 3 spell, additional lore, and bonus saves. Cool. Absolutely garbage. I am going to take another magic missile.
Magic missile.
I might go... Skull Trap's going to get you killed if I do that, but it's such a strong spell. It's a trap fireball, basically.
Nice.
Damage inflicted is equal 1d6 per level of the caster or half with a successful saving, so it'd be like 66.
Woo!
I'll just go with Flame Arrow first. Keep my destruction to single target. Okay, so that's the slime. So we've got the slime, we've got the fire done. We got ice and slime. We also have a fire guy and a wind guy.
Fireball. So it said the fire one, the phoenix needs to be killed first. She who fires flame must be killed before her bow is drawn. So she must be killed
I sense
before she attacks.
We could probably do that. I have traps and stuff. I can do shit. Kind of hesitant on that. She's just gonna be dangerous, I think. I mean, I can look. Phoenix Guard. Phoenix Guards are hostile humanoids. They're just normal enemies. It doesn't give any information on it.
Okay.
On there being a specific strategy.
Strategy.
Ah, you saved before rest. Well, I was looking away.
Chew.
But yeah, this place always makes me nervous because it's pretty easy to just completely bork up. and get nuked. Okay, as far as strategy here.
Oh, more wyverns.
Oh, this is the air one. Okay.
Oh, my heart's really
Damn, they're fast! Look at him go. Oh, damn, Alistair!
Glad we quick saved.
Oh.
Only reason I knew I was dying is because, oh, damn, Alistair. So we know that one's wind.
Yeesh.
So you can go in first.
I was going to, but then you went in while I was casting my spiritual weapon.
I went in because I thought it was the fire one.
Ah.
Let's see. There we go. Just seeing what that message was. Bloop.
Was Blaney being hilarious.
If you're south of me, you're southern.
I'm guessing this thing just has like an insane amount of attacks per...
Probably, yes. Absolutely.
Oh dear.
Oh, Matthias is poisoned as well. I'm just going to pop a...
Antidot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's multiples of them. Invisible stalkers.
Yeah, oh, damn. Get wrecked.
God damn it! No! For glory!
The fray! Call on
Actually, I
me.
should probably take her off of biting arrows for now.
Call on me. Call on me. Call on me. Call on me.
Die, you fools! This isn't even the boss of this area.
Why are these giving us more trouble than the boss?
Because they're invisible and hard to hit.
Well, you nailed it. This was a test and you passed.
Invisibility, probably one of the most broken things in any game.
Yeah.
And they're also worth 3,000 XP.
Damn it!
Do you want to hear my controversial opinion about first-person shooters, multiplayer ones specifically?
What?
Snipers shouldn't be in them. They're not fun.
They're hard to balance.
Yeah.
But so are shotguns.
They're only fun for the person using them, and they do not add challenge. They just add a random risk of getting your head blown off.
Did you get your head blown off by a sniper recently?
No, it's been a long time since I played a game with snipers in them.
Oh.
I've just thought this for a long time.
I understand.
They're very rarely... Snipers in most FPS are very rarely the reason any team wins a game. Very rarely. Strategy and, not being an idiot are the reasons coordinated team assaults. One guy picking off single targets over the course of, like, a minute each
There are so
are
many
not
places I would
beneficial or
rather
helpful.
be.
They're just for... Snipers are for people that don't want to play as a team. That's all.
You would hate the meta for a while there in MechWarrior Online.
Probably.
Because it was all... It's called Pop-Tarting. Was that the boss? I don't think that's the
It
boss.
feels like it would be the boss.
I guess that was...
There's nothing else. Alright, well. These skeletons get left here. Goodbye!
Bye, Skelly Bros. Welcome to eternity. Yours look cooler than mine.
A little bit.
I should just summon a bunch of stuff whenever we go in. Of course, we should probably rest
Yeah.
before going into this one.
Mhm.
I know we didn't take a lot of damage on that, but...
Oh, we got goo.
Ah.
Weirdly enough, I still have my
Imoen!
spiritual weapon.
Oh, my heart's rip. No! Heart's really not in this.
Getting up there to try and heal Imoen before she dies.
Trying to kill the one that's attacking her.
Yeah, same.
This place reminds me of my dear departed friend.
What was his name?
What's his name?
He's departed, whoever he is. He don't care.
Alright.
I'm clutching all their
Viconia's
pearls.
dead as well now.
Do 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 do. Since we're gonna rest,
Yes.
might as well just do this. Mend us! She has hold monster. That's what she got in on the wolf.
Nice.
She also has call lightning, which doesn't work underground. This game misses a lot of details, but does not miss that you are under fucking ground. That was loud.
It was, wasn't it?
She unsummoned right in your ear.
Okay.
Why did... Oh, Imoen decided she didn't want to come.
Skeleton. Let me know when you're ready as well, because I'll pop spiritual weapon. Oh.
I am ready.
Phoenix Guard.
I haven't seen him yet. Brah.
Bruh. Oh, kill the bow woman first.
Oh, who died?
Oh! Well, she did. And then, she burst into a fireball. I'm guessing he's going to as well. Oh, no. Oh, but he just immediately popped back up. Oh, but then he died, and then he popped back up. But we killed her.
We lost all our skeletons.
Oh, my heart's really not in
He's dying really quickly.
Just a second. Let me switch over to her. I will switch her. Oh, you're doing ice damage anyway, aren't you? Let me look up the
Well,
Phoenix Guard, see if
occasionally.
there's an easy way to kill them.
Maybe we killed them in the wrong order.
They're capable of rising indefinitely after being killed, though the odds of them doing so are dependent on the circumstances in which they're encountered. If they fail to attempt to reincarnate, they will unleash a fiery blast similar to Fireball from their corpse. There's no saving throw against it, and a minor globe of invulnerability will not block it. So they'll just keep dying, and then whenever they do their true death, they explode in a fireball.
Oh, okay, right. I'm gonna heal Viconia because I don't want to.
Oh, my heart.
There we go. Yep, glad I healed Viconia.
They didn't bring my nymph!
Welcome to the game of chess! You have just defeated the last of the 4 elemental guardians, and so this is your next stop. I hope your stay within my tower has been pleasant, but if you have been bored, I have included this game to spice things up somewhat. There are some rules that must be adhered to while playing the game. The first one is to stay on your respective squares. Your king cannot move from its square. Your queen may move into any square. The black bishop must stay to the black squares, while the white bishop keeps the white squares. The knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of some pain. If you move into a square that is restricted to you, lightning will be sent to punish your transgressions.
Fucking hell.
We'll have to turn off AI on this one.
Okay. It won't let me. Yeah, there we go.
Remember, when one king falls, the game is done.
Okay, AI is off.
Do I have to turn mine off as well then?
It's down in the bottom right. The little lantern should have no flame in it,
Yeah.
and it is off.
And I will unselect everyone. How do we know who's who? I'm guessing. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
So
Rook.
Viconi is the bishop. Khalid is the white bishop. Matthias is the king, I think. And Alistar is the queen.
I can't remember whether it's Bishop Knight or Knight Bishop. I think it's Bishop
I
Knight.
thought it was knight bishop. I could be wrong.
Let us go look. Chessboard.
Yeah, I'm just literally Googling chess right now. Yeah, you're right. Bishop Knight.
Bishop Knight Rook, yeah. We don't have any rooks.
Yeah, it didn't say that there. It didn't say any knights.
Because we only have 6 characters.
Your king cannot move from its square. Your queen may move into any square. The black bishop must stay on the black squares, while the white bishop keeps. I can't read it when you keep doing things.
Oh, sorry.
Keeps white squares. Knights. Yeah, so it did say the knights can travel anywhere, but always take the risk of some pain. Okay, so it did say knights. Okay, so
Viconia
Khalid and Viconia are knights.
and they take damage probably for moving.
Right.
I'd take a wild
Never
guess.
this idle with their time.
Jahira can only stay on black squares. Alistair can go anywhere, I think.
Matthias can't move.
Oh yeah. Well, that's rough.
Yeah, yeah.
I prefer these long
I
periods of relaxation.
think once we move
A lovely day for
forward,
it.
I don't know if those disappear or not. So the queen can go anywhere. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to unpause.
Yeah, can't we just bait basically most of them to Matthias's square?
Jesus, that's a lot of enemies.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
I think we're dead. I'm gonna look up. EG.
Wait, why is yeah, lightning's fucking firing everywhere.
Yeah, because we're not following the rules.
I didn't do anything.
I know, but
Okay.
we got confused and they're running around.
Oh, okay. Don't put fucking confusion in a game in a puzzle like this. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, I'm going to go look up a cheeseway.
That's fucking. You can't restrict characters and then put confusion in the puzzle. That's not good puzzle design. That's just fucking stupid. That's straight up just anti-player.
Yeah,
While you look up a guide, I'm going to pee.
Okay, and if they get to the back line, they turn into queens. That's why we got confused. So late in the game, there's an option where you and your party are placed on chessboard as a king, queen, blah, blah, blah. You're given limitations on movement. You get lightning bolted if you do that. Enemy gets your backline pawns. The only way you've been able to win this fight is with a wand of fire, pelting the enemy king from out of the fog of war range with a half dozen fireballs until he dies. Oh, just spam fireballs. Okay. Sounds reasonable to me. 1 or 2 cloud kills on the edge of the fog of war is very popular and cheesy way to end that fight quickly, else it depends on your party setup. One can protect against many forms of attacks, and with some parties, having to raise 1 or 2 dead companions shouldn't be a real problem either. Yeah, we can raise dead apparently in this. It's very badly designed for this kind of thing. and took out the pawns with ranged whenever they reached the 2 square with melee. Not sure if you just got lucky, but the king just happened to come down with them. Cool.
I thought it was going to make us actually play chess, which would have been fun.
Yeah. The enemies
is
don't get
fucking
hit by
stupid.
lightning. We do. I mean, they get hit by lightning too, but they don't get hit by lightning for moving. It also says cloud kill is a good option. This is why I keep scrolls. I don't remember if I actually bothered finishing this one. To backpack, to backpack. Do I need any of the rest of that?
No.
So we are saved here. They're not going to come forward. Oh, here, never mind. We might have to quick load again.
Hello.
Yeah, let's quick load one more time, and I just won't move forward. I'll just cast it. We're gonna cheese it.
Absolutely.
That's the downside of it not being turn-based.
The thing is like, I fully respect old school devs for trying to innovate and doing things that are new and interesting and weird and wacky. And I totally agree. It's great. If we hadn't had devs that did try to do things like this, we wouldn't have the games we have today. Absolutely. That does not stop it from being annoying as fuck.
And it doesn't help that this was a pioneer.
Yeah.
It is one of the games that kind of made this possible. Made everything else that came after possible. It's not that big of a problem, I don't. But it's definitely not easy.
No, it's not like this wouldn't ruin a game for me, but it definitely would make me take a week off.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah, I'm not playing this for a while.
I sense
He's a
many
king to my
dangers in this
home.
place.
But home does not welcome
Some
me.
stuff is dying, but some stuff isn't. That's
Yeah.
weird.
They're saving versus death at the moment.
Oh, not unaffected as in can't be affected, just unaffected as in not
As in resisted.
this time. Yeah.
I need to save probably about 4 of these, so I'm not going to use all of them.
Okay. Well, one of the knights just died.
We got... I don't think there's anything left in the clouds.
Well, that was most things.
Do you want a quick save again?
You cannot save it this time.
There we go.
Oh, wait, no, it's saving now. Why does it do that? I've had
'cause
that a bunch of times.
It was still processing the damage, and it's probably got a cooldown.
Right.
Okay, so the pawns are dead. That pawn is not.
Well, if he's seen you, he's gonna.
Yeah, come up.
Yeah. So
So
I can send Khalid and Thingy forward, Viconia,
yeah,
because they're allowed to move, right?
Yep. They'll just take penalties and damage for it. There's the king, I think.
Holy balls! And lightning, fun.
Yeah, because somebody else, I think, moved. Or it might be... Oh, no, it's because they're moving. Okay, I see the layout of them. So I can take out the king if we go ahead and quick load. Without getting spotted. And I could even just summon stuff up there to deal with it.
Yeah.
Because I think we killed the knights and stuff. The queen was killed. They're not immune to lightning.
I'm curious if summoning them though is gonna make them like activate and thus then feel like they can move.
All we have to do is kill the king.
Yeah.
That should.
I
Tis
sense
akin to
many
my
dangers
home.
in this
Yeah.
place.
But home does
The king
not
is running.
welcome me.
Okay, so if I summon this down here, why is that such short range? God damn it! Oh, they're not moving. There they go. Damn it!
That's the night.
The only ones I'm really worried about getting down here are the freaking pawns, because they'll turn into a queen here, and those are a pain in the ass. That's their king.
That's the king. I'll just send.
He's not gonna fight. He's just gonna run around.
Why did I get zapped by lightning? I didn't break any fucking rules.
Oh,
Oh, Alistair died.
Yeah.
I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Welcome to frustration. Really don't want to use up the last of those fireballs, but I might have to.
Is there no other ways we can get like fireball scrolls?
I
And
can
stuff?
learn fireball, but I don't think I get it in BG1.
Right.
I forget what level it is. I have.
Well, Cloud Kill hadn't finished yet, so there's a chance it was still going to kill more things.
Yeah. That is my last cloud kill scroll. And their loot is absolute garbage, by the way. At least the pawns.
I would imagine so.
Let's see what other spells I have in here. Is there anything else that would work for this? Monster summoning scrolls. I have chaotic commands. No, I don't
Monster summoning.
have any. I don't think we can rest. Those I'd be like, we can?
We can.
I will totally just get 2 skull traps then.
We'll just lie down on the chessboard and have a nap. And the spirit of Throgdor or whatever his fucking name is, it's just like, wait, no, you need to engage in my game. Nah.
We are engaging in your game by cheesing it. Okay, can we get a rest real quick and I will skull trap.
We did. I rested.
Oh, I need a rest again because I assigned them after you rested this last
All
time.
right.
Okay, now quick save just in case I have to walk like a mile and a half out there. Walk 500 more. Let's see, can I? How far out can I cast those? Oh, pretty far out.
Far out, man. Damn, 24 magic damage.
They do heal whenever we rest. That's the downside.
So that any damage they took from the previous like skull
Yeah.
from Cloud Kill. Still pretty worth it, I'd think. As long as we get lucky with the rolls on Cloud Kill.
But do I have patience? Because we don't need the wand of fire to beat the game. It just makes certain other
A lot
things
easier.
easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just one of those nice to haves. What's funny
Yeah.
is I have lightning. The problem is, if I shoot the king with lightning, it's going to come back and immediately hit you.
Why?
Because it bounces off the fucking wall.
Oh, I get
It's
you, yeah.
old lightning.
That's alright, but I mean, I've got 98 health. I should be fine.
I'm going to try it. I can't promise where
You
it'll
are never the this idle with their time.
Can I not? Oh, I can't cast it on the ground. I can cast it on the armor. It seems like that's actually a good path for it, so. Lightning Wand.
You dead!
The drow are never this idle with their time.
The king's dead.
Does it kill all the rest of their units, though, is the question.
Do you want me to save?
Yeah. Before I start experimenting more. Did that not do any damage to Hera? It did a little.
5. I think we're done. We're done!
Yay!
Gorion would have none of this. 'Tis shameful.
Gold potions.
What's that? Fancy two-hander.
I haven't gotten there yet.
Gold!
You go there. You go there. You go there. You think I'm made of hands?
Stop handing me things! Do you think I'm made of hands?
The World's Edge +3. This is a legendary weapon of heroic proportions, especially among the far northern tribes of barbarians. Champion after champion has wielded this blade against countless enemies, and the blood it has spilled could fill a small sea. History will not admit that such a blade could be forged, and each consecutive owner seems to tie its origin to whatever creation myth they believe. The most grandiose of these tales is that of a great chieftain who sailed to the cliffs that supposedly bordered the world, where he reached the void, and his will shaped the blade from nothing. Whatever the truth, in the right hands, the sword is a fearsome thing. It's a +3.
I have a
Big
question.
fucking sword. Yes.
Do you have enough lightnings that if we quick loaded... Oh, we can't quick load. Never mind. I was going to say if we quick loaded to before it, and then you could just use the cloud kill and then spam lightning, so you didn't have to use any fireballs. But I don't. We can't load back that fast, can we? So
I don't think so. I don't know. I think there's only one quick save slot. I don't think it does
Yeah.
the multi-slot. I could be wrong. They might have changed it.
if I click load, it will.
I mean, worst case scenario, I just use lightning again. If we load it up and it just, yeah.
Oh yeah, quick save 4, 3. Okay. So if I go to quick save, yeah, quick save 2 is the one that was the first one.
Okay. Before I use any
So-
cloud kill or anything like that, that would be fine.
Yeah, before we used anything.
Yeah, I could try lightning from that.
Yeah, I don't think your lightning is gonna be enough to kill it. You might have to use one cloud kill scroll, but it saves you using any of your fireballs.
I'll probably have to use a cloud kill scroll to get the armor to aim at.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
But yeah, I can try that.
It just saves you the fireballs. Like I don't think the cloud kill scrolls are going to be super necessary. So.
They're extremely powerful, but
Yeah, but they're powerful
risk.
in this. They're useful in this moment. So.
yeah, they're extremely high risk as well.
Yeah, because we haven't rested here at all. So should I? Do you want to like reassign your spells so you have as many lightnings as possible and then we rest? Or...
You'll have to quick load again. But yeah, I can do that.
Well, we. Oh yeah, I get. Yeah.
The
quick save
lightnings are
2,
from wands,
load.
but I don't ever use those in combat. The lightning wands,
Okay.
because they, as you can see, we end up nuking ourselves with it too.
Yeah.
They're more for like if we have a long, narrow hallway with a lot of traps, I can just cast a bunch of spells down it and we can duck out of that hallway.
Yeah. So do you need to reassign any spells, or shall I just rest?
I need to reassign spells. Give me a moment.
Okay, just say when.
Just seeing if I have any other AoEs I could throw out as well. That is not damage, is it? No. But Stinking Cloud is not bad.
Why have I got caramel dancing in my head?
I do not know.
You know, Jill is adamant she's never heard that song before, and I am like, bullshit. There is no way. Everyone has heard caramel dancing.
What? I've probably heard it, but hum it real quick, and I'll.
what I was just humming. Oh
yeah.
Everyone's heard that.
Yeah, I've heard that one. It took me a second to realize it. Swarm of insects might be semi-decent. I think that impacts their saving throws.
Insect Swarm is so fun in BG3.
Yeah, it's better in modern D&D. Rearrange you guys so I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. Double checking. Skull traps, we got that. Cleric spells looking like.
I prefer these long periods of relaxation.
Lovely
A
day
lovely
for
day
it.
for it.
Oh, Khalid.
Glyph of warding.
I wonder if there's any like long-term BG1 fans that were kind of annoyed at how Khalid is just killed unceremoniously off screen in apparently in BG3. Because doesn't he just like take an arrow to the neck or something? Like
No,
during
he's
a mission? Like,
tortured to death.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It's not a simple death. But yeah, we should be able to rest now. I'll need to redo my spells after we get done here, but that shouldn't be a big thing. Oh, you missed the Final Fantasy VIII ending, Manda Panda. Yeah. Ooh, I was thinking it was longer on disc 4, but it was not.
I was surprised at how quickly you beat it.
It still took
But you stream a lot
40-ish
longer than I
hours.
do. Yeah, you stream a lot longer than I do.
Okay, so we want to start with a cloud kill to set up a corpse.
You sound like you're going through a recipe to make baked ziti.
I mean, not far off.
It's just a way you have a way of speaking sometimes that sounds like you're
Reading
on
instructions.
Good morning television kind of thing.
Good morning, Baldur's Gate.
I would love to host one of those kind of shows. Cox and Crendor in the Morning is one of my favorite podcasts to just like put on every now and then and just feel good. I love morning shows. The vibe is so fun.
I don't know what we killed there. There's another death.
We got $5,000 for
Oh, it was
it.
the queen. The queen died to it.
Damn.
The one I need is the white square.
One directly in front of me,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you can move a bit to like...
Yeah, but if they spot me.
Ah, true. Yes, yes, yes. Enemy sighted.
Please let them not have
Yeah, they're
spotted
not
me.
Yep, you good. Oh, there they go. Oh, and then they died. Oh, but is that gonna...
We'll find out.
But you could just stand in front of me and aim from there. You should be fine.
Let's see if this hits the king.
Yep.
The drow are never this idle with their time. It's akin to my home.
And it's hitting the bishop as well for free. It's funny.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll drop stuff if the king gets killed, but
Yeah, I don't think they do. From what it looked like at the loot at the end.
bishop died.
The drow are never this idle with their time.
Okay, second lightning rod. Not that it really matters. I'd rather use the lightning rod than spells, but
Yeah.
There are so many places
There he
I
goes.
would rather be.
and we still have
Save
lightning
just in
charges.
case. Nice. Yeah, so you just, saves those fireballs.
For later. And we still have one more cloud kill for later as well.
Sorry if it bored the chat a little, but I just wanted to make sure that, everything died appropriately.
Yeah.
Damn, we got some money for that as well. Hi, pie guy.
How's it going, Pie?
Welcome to the stream, Pie Guy. I too am a fan of baked goods. What is your favorite pie? Mine is apple.
They were not here for the lead into that. They are now being kermited. You're permitted to be kermited. But grab all the stuff.
Like I say, I think it's fallen into Marvin the Martian at this point. Had to be apple with... I like how they don't even respond. They just answer the question. Be apple with Dutch crust and vanilla ice cream. That is a pretty sick pie. Bit of brown sugar on top. Yeah.
And this Frost Giant Strength, I think, is... We might use that later.
I already have one.
We technically have... I have 3. Like, if you need a potion for a specific thing, tell me. I have a sack of them. I have haste, I have resistances, I have strength.
I know it's not really a pie, but I do love banoffee pie. I love banoffee.
I love cheesecake.
Not a pie, but also amazing. I love
Not
cheesecake.
a cake either.
Cheesecake S tier dessert. I think we can all agree. S tier dessert.
I'm gonna have to reset all my spells again so I don't end up blowing us up.
Oh yeah, just let me know when you want to rest then.
Because unfortunately, I will have a tendency to do that.
I don't mind. YouTube people, please tell us your favorite desserts as well. Give us your S tier desserts. Not British, but I definitely have respect for banoffee pie. Yeah, no, it's great. Banoffee's great. Reminds me of coconut cream pie a bit. Never had it. I'll try it when I'm in America again.
Coconut cream pie is not bad. I'm not a huge fan of coconut, though.
No, me neither. I really hate desiccated coconut.
Yep. Like, I like
just-
the
it's
coconut
just-
flavor. It's the dried aspect. It's the same reason I don't like McDonald's onions.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I love like coconut water. I love like coconut flavored things, but desiccated coconut, nah, foul. So that's why I like coconut cream pie. I hate coconut texture too.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay, I think... Just double checking. Skeletons on... Where's my skeleton at? There's my skeletons. There's my summon, hold, silence, poison things. Okay, we good. Let us rest on the chessboard.
I can't read YouTube chat, so if anyone answers my question, feel free.
They have not. There's 3 people watching, but I'm not gonna call them out.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you don't need to like call people out specifically. I get that.
And didn't that feel like it was like the final floor?
Not really. I know these kind of games. Is this game intuitive? I really liked BG3 and Dragon Age Origins, but I never played BG1 and 2. Thinking about no, they're not intuitive.
This is real time with pause only. So it is either an acquired taste or you have to really like kind of RTS mechanics.
If you liked Dragon Age Origins, Neverwinter Nights, you'll really enjoy, because it's made by the same people.
Oh, we have an answer. Apple pie, homemade, chocolate mousse, pieces of apple compote.
Wait, you put as in chocolate mousse on apple pie?
No, that was 3 different pie lists.
Oh, okay.
They had commas.
If you like Pillars 2, you'd probably like this game. It's just not in. I just don't think this game's like intuitive. There's a lot of like. I feel like games like this, if you follow a guide fully from the get-go, you're not going to get the full experience. But if you just go at this game completely blind, like I would have without Al, I would not have had a good time with this game, because there are so many directions that if you go exploring, you will just die.
Yep.
And it's just a very save scummy game.
Pillars 1 and 2, whenever they release. They both have turn-based now. Well, actually, one's getting turn-based. It doesn't have it yet. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were basically the prototypes of it. 1 is very rough to go through. It is very much early D&D. You go the wrong way, you will straight up die. There's traps everywhere, and they were experimenting a lot. So you get a lot of mechanics like this one, the chessboard, which is not really conducive to real time with pause. Second game, a lot better about it. A lot of the edges made a little bit less sharp. Made it so you can actually explore around, and you could probably go into that one blind just fine. Pillars 1 and 2 learned lessons from BG 1 and 2 and fixed a lot of that stuff. Pillars 2, because it was using a new TTRPG style system, is a little bit more convoluted starting out, but you have a lot of the world building and quest tracking is a lot easier in it.
What is Pillars 2 based on? Like, system-wise? Or is it unique?
Pillars 1 and 2 are unique if memory serves. They have released a tabletop version of it, but...
Chocolate Mousse, agreed, S tier. Not, like... It's not something that I'd order at a restaurant, but... If if I'm just feeling sad, and I go to, like, Morrison's or something, and I see that they're selling, like, 2 packs of Chocolate Mousse for, like, £1, I will buy those and instantly feel better.
My favorite pie is so basic. Pumpkin pie.
I really liked making pumpkin pie. It was really nice. It was really sweet. I made it with my mum. It was really, really yummy. I'm glad I did it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Trying to find the button. There we go.
Gotta find where I can click.
Yeah.
But wait, there's more. And there's just
I just realized as well. I asked him his favorite pie, but it wasn't because his name's Pie Guy. It's just we were already talking about pie. That's a weird coincidence. Are there any traps? Also, there's a ghost there.
You have come quite far. Not many live to speak, less live to leave. You are far from done. I hold surprises yet. Seek direction in this place. When you understand the path, when you understand the course, you will be able to go on. You must be worthy to face what comes. There is evil here, not built within. You must expel the new invaders. Why do you taunt me, Phantom? Who are you to do so? I am a shadow of a man. I am Durlag, more or less. The spirit of the builder has long since passed, gone to whatever reward the Black Veil holds. This place sustains the fear, the anger, frustration. You have seen phantoms and delusions. Remember what you have learned. You may yet conquer, but you must understand the paths. 3 paths lead the way. All must be taken. Seek direction.
Oh, that hurts. But it's so worth it.
I
It's
actually
so
do not know how to pronounce that last one you put, Bells. But yeah, otherwise they prefer desserts, pastries like croissants and stuff, and I think it's...
Well, you also don't know how to
Croque
pronounce
Suisse?
croissant, so...
I'm not French. I don't pronounce it like French people.
Croissant.
I don't have enough snoot in my snout. To croissant. It's COUQUE space SUISSE. I have seen it written before. I have never heard it said.
No,
I almost went like full ham and called it cock Suisse, but
Cock Swiss. Yeah, I mean, not all my favorite
it's
desserts are. Not all my like S tier desserts are pies. Pie is just a great dessert, but yeah, cheesecake's not a pie or a cake, and that's an S tier.
cheese danishes are so good.
I don't know if I'd ever want just a if I had like a full meal. I don't think I'd ever want them to just bring out a fucking, croissant. I think that I would be a bit like, nah, give me something more sustained.
A good croissant is so good, though.
Absolutely, but I like substantial desserts. I want a dessert that like fucking ruins me.
Oh, you want even more savory, whereas croissant.
I want to be fat. I want to be fat. That's what I want by the end of a dessert.
Okay,
I
so
just
we
wanna
got
be like,
doors, we got
"Oh."
hallways. This hallway should be clear.
Which way are we
traps.
going?
Mutton mongering
Whichever
riffraff.
you prefer. I don't remember how to beat this floor. I've been down here.
German
I recognize it,
chocolate
but
coma.
pronounce it
Agreed,
cook.
put me in a
Okay.
coma.
So it's cook Swiss. Oh, I don't. We don't have
Strudel's a
AI
great
on.
one
There
as
we go.
well.
We'll start detecting traps and illusions. Just want to reveal invisible doors.
Okay.
Some of
Oh,
the
look, yeah.
containers might be trapped up here, but it's not showing any traps on the map.
You have come far and seen much, but not all would slay. Stay, I mean, but you do slay in that outfit. I love it.
I knew that was coming.
Again, people wish they were as funny as I think I am.
Also worth noting that stay, not slay.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Leaving is what I offer. Irritate the spirit no more. Leave this place and the madness it keeps. The world above is yours. The depths belong to the dead that will not let go.
We want to stay, right?
Yeah, we want to stay.
Thanks just the same, but I will stay.
The light calls, you do not go. You are as stubborn as my Durlag. I will send when you wish. Would that I could send the weight from his shoulders thus.
Okay, it
Bye-bye.
is worth noting. This
Yes.
southwest door leads to traps. But I think we should be safe in either other direction. Because obviously this is going to be an illusionary door over here.
Okay.
As far as boxes, I don't know how many traps there are. This is a whole lot of freaking... This is the tedium area.
Okay.
Something random yesterday from yesterday's stream you're catching up on. If you have no rubbing alcohol, putting some mustard on a mosquito bite will relieve it a little bit. I have not tried that. I might try that in the future.
This is just a prank to get you to smell like mustard.
Funnily enough, the only mustard I have is spicy mustard.
Honey mustard, S tier condiment.
I like it on some things. I prefer spicy brown.
No, but hold on. We need to address that first bit. S tier doesn't mean it goes on everything. It just means it's great when you have it.
Only thing I like it on is biscuits.
Nah. Put it in a nice sandwich. Put it in a BLT.
See,
Bam.
In a sandwich, I prefer spicy brown. In a BLT, I prefer mayonnaise. How do you pronounce it?
Mayo de noche.
Yeah, mayo's de noche. Try chocolate with whipped cream and sprinkles. Mmm.
What?
Then at least your
on a
mosquito
mosquito bite?
Mosquito bite will be tasty. Yeah. Fun fact, by the way. Oh, what the hell are you? A helmed horror. Cool. We're just using elemental arrows at the moment because I am low on plus arrows. But yeah, spicy brown. And if you're in the US, great value spicy brown is actually good. Like,
Yeah, but you lost me at spicy.
it's not that spicy. It just doesn't have the plasticky taste of like things like French's.
No. When people say it's not that spicy, what they mean is it's not that spicy to normal people. I'm not normal people.
This is like paprika slightly higher.
I don't believe you.
The salami
I have-
use is
I
spicier
have
than
holes
the
in my tongue, Al. I have holes in my tongue.
We know your tongue
It
is
might-
holy, and it's been near holes.
Don't fucking say that.
But no, the salami's spicier than the brown mustard.
Mayo is spicy to me, yeah.
I thought that was the whitest one here.
French is low tier, agreed. American spicy brown isn't rough. It's not like German stone ground spicy mustard. I still really like spicy food. There's very few spicy foods that I'm really into.
Yeah, it's not German style spicy mustard. That is a whole different beast. Or Russian? No. This is
Weirdly
it's
enough,
American style spicy brown.
I like Mexican spicy. Like, I love Mexican spicy foods.
I slightly
'cause you
wonder
can-
how you'd react to burrito.
I feel like Mexican spicy foods, you can still taste it. When you get, like, Indian curries, there's no taste. It's just pain.
I've had some good Indian curries where they have like a smoky taste to them. Oh, I've got a wardstone for you.
Oh, great. Now I have more.
It's the bone ward.
What does it do?
Oh no, I sent it to you.
Okay, well, I have it now.
You got a bone wardstone in your pocket. Are you happy to see me?
The glyph on this stone resembles a jumble of human bones. Alright, I guess we keep going.
There's still lootables there. I checked them for traps if you wanted to loot them. I'm just organizing so I have room. If there was stuff in them there pockets.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no
There
part
is
of it.
a warhammer that needs identifying.
I will identify. It's a Warhammer +1. Viconia
Boo.
uses what? Maces.
Maces.
Okay. Send that to you then. You are right at max. You know it just by looking, yeah. We have generally better equipment than what we're gonna find. Okay, so probably want to go to this one next. That the room through that southwestern door, the one that you were just standing in front of before, we want to probably do near the end.
Okay.
Oh, gotta find a way through there. Because I recognize the trap pattern as something I hated. Okay, so
We have the goblet. I have that on Khalid right now.
we can go in there and try it. I don't remember.
Why is he go? I genuinely wasn't even trying to go in that
Oh.
corridor. He just kept walking that way.
Oh, I was gonna say we can try it,
I
but
fucking hate the pathing.
yeah, whenever the path is blocked off, it's gonna try and find even locked paths.
It's useless without the helm. No, it's not. I've used it before.
He
The
has the
Durlag's
helm on.
goblet? Oh, okay.
It's
Is
the
it?
fear resistance helmet.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I remember now. I remember. Yeah.
There are other ways to mitigate it, but they're a lot more micromanagey. Okay, be careful in here.
Yeah, I'm saving.
There's a trap on the way out. There's traps everywhere. Not a lot of traps. They're mostly just off in the corners for now. Like, that's a trap.
I'm stopping.
Well, no, it's... I'm trying to think of how... The green stuff is a trap. It'll hurt you.
It looks like there's a corridor to that left, but there isn't. It's weird.
Yeah, this is cave mapping.
Cave. What's that? A greater ghoul.
Really not in this.
You
I
got
think
it.
he's that great.
Lila Laurel, for sure!
Not for sure. I'm just
For
wondering who
sure.
sticks all these potions into slimy crevices.
Crevices?
Yeah. I don't know why I went caravans almost there. Slimy
Where
caravans.
else are you gonna keep your Where else are you gonna keep your potions?
In your back
I keep
pocket?
all of my potions in my slipey crevice. Slipey? What's a slipey?
Mm. Oh,
Never
you.
describe me as slipey. Oh,
Oh.
there's a
Carrion crawler.
one of them crawlers. Yeah, crypt crawler.
I did not know I was
There's a-
aggroing things myself. Ah, running away. I think I aggroed
away.
everything.
Wait. There's a lot of greater ghouls. And Matthias is paralyzed. And Matthias is probably gonna die. Why is everything attacking so fast?
Let's go with a pause real quick. Is there a solution I can provide?
Pop in a skeleton next to them.
She's paralyzed. You just keep shooting that.
Oh, and now Khalid is paralyzed. Fucking excellent.
Yeah, you're probably gonna die. Let's try. Oh, I was gonna try and get some healing down there to you. Everyone have free action? Nope. We don't have that yet. There are places we could have gotten it, but I am mostly just escorting him to safety. And yeah, although it started as a prank years ago until you found out it actually works, I just realized something about the mustard probably does dry it out. Mustard seed in general is an okay little thing, but capsaicin can actually reduce itching as well. I didn't even think about that before. So if there's any kind of like seasoning in that, it very well could just do it through that. Swap positions. Why can I not rearrange my folks?
Paralyzed. Yay.
Yeah, the paralyzation in this is rough.
Capsaicin's in most spicy things as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, capsaicin is one of a few things that we describe as spicy. And it's probably the one you're sensitive to.
It makes your nerve endings feel like they're on fire.
It's to deter things from eating them. Did it work? No. It never works. Just like an itchy ear. There we go. Swapped ears. We're good. We are on an ad right now. We're not going to get a story, though, so it's fine. Okay, I will not wander across the river as far as I did.
Try and aggro just a few.
Well, there's probably still a... Oh, no, the crawler's gone. Okay.
Right, cool.
One thing I could
Backing
do...
up.
Oh, you aggroed one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't think I actually aggroed it. I think
Here, let me just do... Skeleton.
Okay.
Yep.
I
Multiplayer.
think so.
How's it going, Fixer?
Well, yeah. I was going to bring friends.
And now, since I'm going to pause real quick, since we have a spare, don't run into this. Just a heads up.
Okay.
Now we can run into this.
Okay.
Why is it not casting it? My guy? Oh, there it is. When in doubt, bring friends.
Oh, Khalid is getting mollywopped.
How would you have a sixth character without multiplayer? It's pretty easy.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, yeah, you can have... I mean, who would I have as another party member if we're playing...
Damn it.
If I was playing single player? With this type of playthrough, probably... Ooh. It'd have to be evil or neutral. I'm forgetting his name. The mage in freaking He's on the bridge in the town that I'm thinking of. I can't think of it. Yeah, Edwin. There we go. Zan's pretty good, too. Since we're having to go neutral or evil.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't be going neutral if I wasn't here, so...
I mean, yeah, but... The specific playthrough. I have to think of... Basically, the most analogous to what the other custom character is, which is mine, would be Zan or Edwin. As far as neutral and stuff goes. There is sadly not a... cleric wizard that is neutral. You could, I guess, go with a cleric, but
Khalid and Imwin aren't evil. They're just not going to leave us if we do the
Evil things,
occasional
yeah.
evil act.
we're doing neutral to evil because of Viconia.
I want to bang the drow.
Does that count as a trap? That does count as a trap. That is a whole area in there.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what links to that other,
No.
Oh, no?
Nope. There's another 1,000 gold for us.
Well, we're not doing evil. We're doing neutral. So we're trying to keep our, reputation around
10.
7 to 10, 7 to 12-ish.
They will
that's
leave
the
if
end
you
of
go
it.
like full on evil, and that'll take Jahira with them. Okay, there's enemies in that room. Quail. I've never recruited Quail in any of my playthroughs.
These fucking things.
Yeah, there's a lot of them down here.
Why are they all, like, supercharged?
I don't know. They're animating fast on my screen too.
Yeah.
Just get Khalid permakilled. Trying not to. This is Gablin's first time through the game, so I'm trying to, 1, avoid spoilers, and 2, avoid a lot of the cheese. I will use cheese when it's necessary, but generally I'm trying to avoid it because if you go full
Yeah, you wanna
cheese, you
proper
might as well
experience.
just be doing a solo run. Like solo character.
I am out of healing for Khalid.
I have healing spells. I can drop them on you.
Yeah, I've got potions if I need them. It's just obviously paralyzed right now.
Yeah, and it's cheaper to use spells than... Okay, so we'll toss that
Jesus.
there. To that to you. How are you looking on number of potions, by the way?
Plenty. I've got 12 on Matthias, 8 on Khalid, and 9 on Viconia.
I just encumbered Jahira with potions. Okay.
Excellent.
Cheese for me is basically... Let's go ahead and split that.
Viconia can take some, but everyone else is pretty
Where
full.
would I put that?
Yeah, Matthias is also... Yeah, Matthias is at 220, so he can't carry anything.
And he's
else
actually
anyway.
full inventory as well. But yeah, people do have different ideas of what constitutes cheese. My general approach is... If I don't have to interact with the game, that's cheese. Like what we
think
did
if
with
it's
the
just
chest.
not in the spirit of the game, you know.
Okay, so you saved. I'm going to try and open this door and see what it does to me. That's what it does to us.
That's just 1 acid damage. We can get over that pretty
Yep.
quickly.
Once we get in there, be careful. There are a few traps, but we can get into the hallway just fine. And yes, I am doing 1 cheese thing on Durlag simply because of just how many fucking traps there are. You can think of a lot worse cheese. Yeah, there's ways to beat this game without engaging with any of the mechanics. That's also true of the second game, though second game is fairly interesting. I should probably send Emma in first. There's nothing in here that she needs to worry about.
This
Oh, it's
place
just an
reminds
ickle
me of
room.
my dear departed
Oh, there's a
friend.
secret door here, I'm guessing.
Yep.
There it is.
What was his name?
Yeah, especially the second game has just as much cheese in it, but
I love cheese.
oh, I forgot to unlock.
Oh, it's locked. Like popping 2 50% magic res potions, just walking through everything without getting hurt. That's not cheese, that's engaging with the mechanics of the game.
Yeah, but you only have so many of those. But still,
Yeah, yeah, but that's you choosing to use that resource in that moment. That's not cheese.
this is a longsword that you may want to have on a weapon swap
Where would I put that?
if you want to send me something to
okay.
carry for it all.
There you go.
There you go.
The Burning Earth.
Would have been handy in earlier area, huh?
+1. Yeah, I'll put it on for a weapon slot, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want to
more
spoil
cheesy
it.
things, but then I feel like I'll be spoiling. We don't want to do it. No, yeah, please don't spoil. I mean, I know they're like vague spoilers, but
I am intentionally taking spells that keep us kind of in check a little bit as well. Okay, pathwise. Yeah, got a trap. There should be another one in that hallway up there too. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Hapadaga.
Ba 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 ba.
Hapadaga.
And of course, if we want to go like really ham, I know how to import items with a cheat.
Yeah, that's not cheesing though, is it? That's straight up cheating.
Yeah, that's just swapping out the ES for an AT. And no, it's... Why is she not spotting it? Yeah, the trap spotting range in this has always been, like, freaking atrocious. Yep. Well, it would be using console commands. You should be safe to look around up there. This one...
There's nothing to look at.
I really wish I didn't have to, like, walk right up on top of the traps to spot them.
Yeesh.
In a dungeon like this. Don't remember if there's anything to be cautious about up here. The door can only be opened through the use of a special wardstone.
I didn't mean to press Q, but I did.
It's fine. No. Not importing a character. That is possible to an extent, but you can't actually import a lot of different things. The game
guess
will
I have the
strip
wrong
out a
word.
few.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
It's
I think I have the wrong words.
yeah, we'll probably get another one while wandering through.
Okay.
Remember this for later.
Nope. Already forgotten.
What were we talking about? Why am I not wearing pants?
Pie.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
I know, it's so rude, right?
I mean, we have done quite a few evil things.
Nah. We've done things for money. That's not evil. That's cool.
You got lost. I got. Which one was it? Which one of my characters was it? It was Jaheira. There we go.
Pantaloons. I don't remember.
No, we did not.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
It is shameful.
We did not. If it's the ones I'm thinking of, no, we did not.
Oh, my heart's no!
And Khalid instantly paralyzed.
He does tend to get that way.
Yeah.
I am the loot goblin. He is the goblin goblin.
Hello. Yes, I also stream. I also don't loot goblin in those streams either. I do a bit, but I just get bored.
Okay.
Khalid is still fucking paralyzed.
I'm just grabbing loots. Okay, this one... Oh, yeah, I don't want to go near that door. There he goes. He's alive.
There he goes again. It's alive.
Discord, cut that off. There it is. It's a... Oh, lordy.
I need to start leaning further back from my microphone, I guess.
One thing I think would be kind of fun on this, but it'd be really hard to orchestrate, is getting a full, like, 6-person group together for it.
Yeah.
Just go full ham. Actually, it'd just be full chaos, but still.
A little bit.
Are you encumbered? No, you're just slowed.
No, I am. Yeah, I forgot I picked up a bunch of potions.
Did you put them in
Right,
your
that
back
is-
pocket?
Viconia, all of my characters are at their like carry weight limit right now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can carry a little bit.
Oh, Matthias is still slowed. Okay.
Staff of Striking is... I forget what the charges on it are about. Saves their life of their own. Da-da-da-da. Each attack made with the staff uses the charge, causing it to consume itself when no charges remain. It is a charge staff. Okay. Yep, loot goblin problems. It's how we roll. That's how I roll.
How we do it.
There are things that I am keeping for later.
My brain is.
Addled.
Yes.
I've been feeling a bit addled lately myself.
I
so
sense many dangers in this place.
I can relax.
I sense many dangers in this place.
I take damage. Maybe? Maybe not.
Doesn't look like it's a secret door.
That's not the one that could spot a secret door anyway.
Ah. Coming back then.
This one, if memory serves, you'll take acid damage walking through that. It's just blah, blah, blah.
Right, well, I'm gonna pull back. Will they take acid damage?
Ah, I think they
They do. Yeah. Try and keep. I'm gonna say then I should have tried to keep them on top of it. But...
It's fine.
And Khalid is instantly paralyzed.
Khalid has that curse. I don't...
One of the ghouls has stopped. Yeah, one of the ghouls stopped on the acid. That's funny.
I can't think of a playthrough I've had where Khalid was not just a liability, but I always felt compelled to keep him because, you know, I know what happens in the second game.
Yeah.
And if memory serves...
Oh yeah, of course, because he's dead. He's dead between 1 and 2. I forgot about that.
Yeah. If memory serves, the canonical party is...
Jahira, Khalid, Imoen, and then other people.
Yeah, I forget who the other two are. But there is a canonical party. It's very, very, very... all over the place.
Do you think we should rest?
If
We go in this little room and hide and rest.
Sure. I'll go in the back corner, you get in the front. That way if we get ambushed by something behind us in this room somehow.
Go on, Alistair. You got this.
Minsk and the Dali. You're close. It starts with a D. I hardly ever recruit Minsk because he's the liability. He's good, like in and of himself, but with Donna here, I think is her name. If she dies, he goes berserk and starts killing everybody. So
I can't close the door.
yeah, because it's permanently open.
Oh,
It's a fixture.
We did it.
You have successfully
Goodbye,
rested in a
Skellybone.
dungeon. Okay. Let me go scroll the map over so I can see other traps. Boop. Onwards and inwards, and outwards and sideways.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Oh,
if
they
it
didn't.
spotted you.
I'm gonna try and pull it in. There we go. So I want to keep fucking stay there. I want to keep them on the acid, you know.
I throw the skeleton at him, maybe.
There, I got it.
Oh dear.
For sure. Yeah. Generally speaking, I forget what party I ended up with on the solo play. I still have that playthrough on the main channel. It's just, again,
Oh,
like
there's nothing in here.
like all other Let's
Other-
Plays I've done, it's unlisted on that channel. Any new ones go up on Let's Play Everything. Ooh, it's another lightning rod.
Piece of candy. Oh, wait, is there more?
Oh, like somebody just shit themselves.
Yeah, I walked onto the acid because I thought we were done in here.
Yeah, we're done in there.
Oh, okay. You walked up to the wall, so I was like, oh, that must mean...
Even though I literally have a map right here, I feel compelled to check. That's how much I trust guides. Especially after Final Fantasy VIII. Holy crap, that guide was pissing me off. And yes, for those of you curious, usually when I am going through a game, I will keep a guide open.
Just in case.
Yeah, if I get stuck, I can jump to somewhere in that guide kind of close to where I am and figure out like where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Sorry, I just need to respond to something.
Okay.
Well, actually, I need to pee. So I'll be 2 seconds anyway.
Bladderman! We're gonna get you a catheter. Gonna come back and be like, the hell you say? I can go look while he's using the bathroom. I can see what party I ended up with. It was a fairly vanilla party. I know that. Wrong window. I need to be in there. Idiot. I can spell, damn it. Okay, content. Baldur's Gate. The party I ended up with at the very end of the game was Khalid, Jahira, Mon. I'm trying to remember her name. It's the wild mage in this one. I had my main character and... Oh, I actually had a second custom character in that one. I forgot I did that. Oh, I know why I did a second custom character was so I could steal stuff at the end. That was BG1. Nira, yeah. The one that added in Enhanced Edition.
Getting made fun of for my tiny bladder.
I made it
I don't
through.
know what
I
it
only
is.
killed myself with a cow once in it.
Boo.
I think I might have had that in the footage. I don't remember if I included it or not. But yes. I did die to her cow.
I'll respond to that.
Moo.
Moo. We shoving off?
Yes. After I get my inventory defucked.
Saucy.
Okay.
I spotted a secret door.
I've got a secret ticket.
In my ass.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna say anyone can spot secret doors, so
All right.
as you gain levels, it'll get easier.
Right as we killed it, Khalid got paralyzed.
I mean, isn't that how Khalid always do?
Yep.
We are getting a ton of frost giant potions, by the way.
Nice.
And I don't mind Nira as much whenever you get further into her story. She is annoying at first. Later on, she starts to mellow out whenever you're like, I'm not going to abandon your ass. She's one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, map-wise, I need to get back to the map because I have so many other windows open. I have like perpetual windows open for the different games we're playing. I have started deciding which one to do Final Fantasy IX with. Okay, so this area down
9.
here is going to be annoying.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure all of this is acid. We have a couple rest
Excellent.
spots, but there is a room on the other side with a fight in it.
Should I turn AI off for this section then so people don't just keep running into the acid?
We should be fine.
Okay.
I'll grab the loot whenever we run by.
You're in the way! There we go.
All the noises.
Trying to remember what that was from now.
Minecraft.
No, that's ooh. I'm trying to. There was a specific thing where we kept hearing the same noise over and over. I think it was just BG1. I think it was just in there.
You got another
Khalid
monster.
got paralyzed
thing, I
again. Fucking excellent.
think. Okay.
How many times Khalid gets held? Absolutely.
I mean, I could make one by next time, but I don't think we're going to be running into it too many more times. Okay, let me heal myself real quick. Because there's
Oh yeah, we
treasure over
rested,
there.
so I can heal Khalid a bit.
Ah!
You alright there?
I mean, it was worth it.
Oh, hello. More ghouls.
Oh, you spotted enemies. I will identify that later then.
Come you have to this cursed place.
You tried, but you can't stop it.
Can't stop
Fools
Kermit.
are and I'm doomed as well. Welcome to the damned. You will stay here, yes you will. I guard the withered corpse of that fool Durlag, because there is little else to do.
Oh, it's you. You get to speak. Yeah. Fucking.
What response were you?
Yeah. Exactly. I forgot. My apologies.
Yeah, it's main
My
character only.
apologies. Two.
2? And who might
2.
you be? Answer carefully, because they will be your last words.
My last words I spoke when my body died. I like to think there was much lamenting when Grail fell, but it was but a sidebar. Durlag entrapped the beast, and this was the victory blow that is legend. A great evil, but not even the fight that is remembered in this tower. My reward is undeath. My reward is the curse of this place, and the madness that claimed it.
4.
Unfortunate beast made evil by circumstance. I will end the suffering so that your soul may rest.
Naive, righteous fury. That is what I was armed with as well. Here is where it led, and here is where you... It's just so silly. You will be too if you do not judge your targets carefully, as well as harshly. I speak from the dead with experience. You who were like me, you who are as I was, your existence mocks mine. You wish to cleanse this place. You are welcome to try. Right, I'm done. I promise. No more commitment.
Pause. Why is it not pausing? Run back, Jaheira. Oh, she ain't gonna be running nowhere.
And she's held. Goodbye, Jaheira.
Animals, go. Imoen, shoot the thing that's
It's
almost.
me, Emmeline.
I'm gonna do
I think
another
we're fine.
pause real quick, just so I get a heal in on
Nice.
her. Yeah, summons in this are not as bad as she's, but they do actually make a lot of the game easier. That's why I'm trying not to abuse them too much. Of course, it goes after Jaheira.
My heart's really not in this.
Oh, bite me, game.
His summons aren't attacking anything. Oh, and Matthias got paralyzed.
Everybody, get paralyzed.
Oh, and yeah, Emmeline. Excellent.
Yeah, it just kind of zooted out of there and just decided to go after her.
Tis akin to my home, but home.
And actually, a lot of the summons were paralyzed as well.
Oh, okay.
There's another ward stone. You can tell that the summons are paralyzed because they'll have like a weird flash and they won't breathe.
Hooray!
That one hurt.
Jesus.
Oh, you paused for something. Oh, weapon unusable.
Oh, yeah. Her weapon ended.
Should have summoned this beforehand.
A little bit.
I sense many dangers in this place.
That is such a useful ability.
Right, Matthias has the ward stone. He is over in comfort again. I'm going to drop the warhammer.
We might be able to.
Oh, wait.
Actually, I don't know if we can get rid of the ward stones yet or not.
I've been carrying plate armor for ages.
Might as well just ditch it.
Yeah, I have loads of space now. Well, I have loads of
Stop handing me things. Do I look like I'm
what's the word?
made of hands?
You have weight.
Weight.
There we go.
Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Yes, yes, you do.
I said that in front of my dad once, and he just went, "Yes." He was just very confused. It's like, "You're right, son." I'm like, no, no, Dad.
Okay, so we have another ward stone.
I'm guessing that's the one for the area we were earlier.
What's it called? Or is it still
Um,
unidentified?
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you.
Stop handing me things.
Give me just a
Do I
second.
look like
I
I'm
can't.
There, now you
made
can.
of hands?
There you go.
A compass rose is inscribed on this stone. It is a compass ward stone. I have like 101 pounds. Most of it, I think, is in my sack.
Well, he said sack.
That's one thing I actually really prefer about BG3, by the way. Send it to camp.
Yeah, it's great. It's interesting. Once you seem to fail the first save for, like, you know, resisting the acid, you then seem to fail every preceding one.
It wouldn't surprise me, because it might actually have a negative impact on...
Yeah. Because if you look at the people that took damage there, Matthias did, and then repeatedly did until he got across. Then the skeleton did, and they started taking it, and then Jahiri did. You see what I mean?
Yep.
It's interesting.
Whereas Imoen and the nymph only took it once.
Yeah. More ghouls.
Yeah, this area down here is filled with just ghouls and creepers.
Ghosts and goblins are coming for you tonight. They're gonna get you.
It's free XP.
Looks like we're done with this area, though.
Almost. There's a little bit more in here.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice that top bit.
How are you doing on heal? Cool.
I'm out of heals.
So I'm going to loot
What
this
else
and
do I
then we
have,
should
like-
probably rest.
Ah, okay. There's monsters behind that door.
There's monsters behind every door. You know this.
This is very true.
You've played this RPG before.
I sense many dangers.
How close am I to
in this
another
place.
level? Not very.
I'm not going to open it. I'm just getting in position.
None of us are very close to a level. Okay.
You ready?
Send my skeleton up
Orion would
front.
have none of this. 'Tis shameful.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I was summoning my weapon. Aghast!
Ghastly! And I... Why did my characters just, like, not do anything? There we go.
Really not in this. Oh, God's really not in this.
I'm going to burn up the rest of that wand to clear up some space.
Khalid got fucking grabbed!
DJ Khalid!
DJ Khaled.
All I want to be is held. Well, there you go. I am so gonna have to clear out my inventory one of these days.
I'm hungry. I need
You're
a
hungry?
Mickey.
I have very little Berea left, and it might actually be not Berea left, and it might not even be out there whenever I get done here. So I might be having buffalo chicken pizza.
Come on.
Buffalo chicken pizza is good. I think that's all the loot on this southern half.
Okay, now this was like half the map.
Yeah, but it's only like a quarter of the challenge.
Oh, more ghouls. They've respawned.
Yeah, those are spawn points. They will always spawn. Small army. So this is if you are wanting to grind up to max level, this is not a hard place to do it. I personally just don't like being thrown into held mode all the time, but
Yeah.
it's not a bad place to grind. Especially since they drop fairly light loot that you can just throw in the gem bag. And scroll. But yeah, this room is a spawn point. The one, like, immediately southwest of us is a spawn point. Straight west is a spawn point. And then the first secret door acid room was a spawn point as well. Come on, nymph. Or whatever you are, woodland spirit.
So we want to go
Where's
to
the
that
woodland
other
spirit
door,
not
trying to open
following
it.
me? Yeah, we can. I'm just wondering why the woodland spirit is not following me. I told her to.
Oh, more enemies. Hello.
Yeah, that's another spawn point. Guess my woodland spirit just decided to not exist anymore.
Excellent.
I'm coming. They shouldn't spawn massive amounts. They should spawn just like two or three each time.
Like 2.
We're almost at that 100K mark. Only one bit of acid. Okie dokie, I'm coming. Oh Lord, I'm coming.
Oh, loud.
Lordy, lordy. There's one door.
Looking forward to a de-stinkification shower.
I can imagine.
Is there bad things?
There shouldn't be traps. The loot might be trapped. I can check that though.
There's a chair I can click on. Oops, didn't mean to pause.
Okay, so the loot is not trapped. I forget what the chair does. Go ahead and click on it. See what it does. You can save first. Oh, you already did.
Whee!
Where does it take us? Oh, we probably don't want to do this just yet. Yeah. I don't remember what that does. Okay, compass room. Exploration will reveal certain rooms which will contain specific items that, when clicked on, will teleport the party to a circular room with 4 stone golems. The only way to leave is to correctly answer the riddle posted by one of the golems. Speaking with the other 3 will provide clues to the answer. The party will be teleported here a total of 3 times. After the 3rd time, speak with Durlag Spectre in the hallway and lead the party to a warded door, which, when opened, leads to the last Durlag's many throne rooms behind the tower. So we actually do have to do that.
Yeah, we do want to do it. Okay.
Anytime I'm teleported to a round room with nothing in it, I'm always weary. This game has put me into like PTSD of teleportation zones.
Circles! No! Not circles!
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Oh, you have another skeleton now. Congratulations.
I don't know where it is. Oh, there.
Let me loot the stuff before you teleport us out so we don't have to walk back here 97 times.
Okay. Well, the skeletons are going to get stuck here anyway because they don't follow us when we teleport.
Yep. Well, there's 13,000 gold.
Damn.
Bunch of gemstones.
Do we know where we get teleported out to? Because then I can just send the skeletons there so they don't get wasted.
Not off the top of my head, I don't.
Okay.
There's a lot to loot in here.
Just say when.
Come on, let me rearrange my party. Why is that not cooperating? There we go.
Do you believe in bees and a gun?
All the buzz.
Buzz. La buzz.
I think this has like one of every
I
gem.
sense many dangers in this place.
Nice.
Why it's taking so long, because I only have so many slots.
Yeah, and then you have to put them into the bag and then... Well, I'm going to eat a biscuit then while I wait.
Okay. I am going to loot all them gems. If I remember correctly, and I don't think we can take them into the second game, one of these gems, not the rogue stone, I think it's the star or something, is used in the second game. That's why I'm always super cautious about just like selling gems.
Yeah.
Because there are some that are like quest purpose in the second game. Star Sapphire, there it is. Okay, now for the other loot. That caused me to damn near shit a brick just then. Because anytime I hear click, I'm like, oh shit, a trap. Okay. That is all the loot. I hope I never have to pick up those again. Okay. Now to solve puzzles! And you talk to the ghosts underneath.
We came to kill, but not without reasons. We were here before, as were the tentacles. Their underground was near, and the tower intruded on their expansions. As well, the bait was too great to pass. The dwarves did not hide their wealth, did not stop the remorse of waist-deep gold. The invaders came and still come, but not without invite. We came to kill, but not without reasons. Oh, Khalid is slowed. Because you put a massive short sword in his bum.
Put a short sword in his back pocket.
This is the end of things. Here I stood and struck them down as they came. My family and my clan with their false faces. They dropped all pretense and drew their weapons against me. I fought them to the last, killing the shape changes that had taken their forms. I cursed them for destroying the dream, but they were not the real evil. The real evil could not save my people before this deception. The real evil hid from life in the face of this tragedy. The real evil deserves the blame. This is the end of things. Answer where the blame has fallen. Okay.
We can get more clues
So we
from the
will
other
not choose-
golem.
Yeah. We crafted as we were told. We built this place to prevent all from entering. We trapped every inch of every step.
Fuck that stone
and
golem.
made sure
Alright.
and made sure that to enter that meant death. We have killed many over time, though it is not our will. It is all to protect against a repeat of the past. Though the challenges ensure it will repeat, a mountain to climb, a river to cross, because it is there they will come. We crafted as we were told.
Golem putting all the traps down.
Yes, now I understand why you said that. We trapped every inch of every step. It sounds like Durlag was at fault. There was no warning, but it would have not helped. There was no need to prepare for hard times, because hard times would never come. So we were assured, and so we believed. The great troll killer was our provider, and he would protect us. We put down our swords to live the life he always wanted. We lived as family. Suspicions were for outsiders, and weapons were for wartime. There was no warning, but it would not have helped. Okay. Okay. When it falls upon the invaders who attacked mercilessly on your people who could not defend themselves, it falls upon the craftsmen that built this evil place on you for telling them to. The blame is shared by all in your eyes. The craftsmen encouraged you and egged you on, and so you are without blame. People demanded too much from you, so you are without blame. The invaders were unstoppable, so you think you are without blame. All others contributed to your downfall. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they are on the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are the one to blame for all that has happened. Your people are without blame because the invaders were unstoppable. The invaders are not to blame because they were fighting for survival. The craftsmen just did their jobs. Oh, I don't know. Just tell me the answer. I'm too stupid for this. This is way too, this is answering 3 riddles at the same time, and I'm not. I can't. My brain doesn't work for this.
Okay, I'll just look up.
There is so much text.
this would take me ages and it would be very boring because I would have to go silent while I just read it quietly.
And reprocess each one as you like forget the first
Yeah.
one. I've been there. Okay, so Durlag, Tower, Golem, Answers.
Like, I would quite happily do this if I was playing on my own and not on a stream, but I am way too anxious while streaming to solve this kind of puzzle. Because this would take me about 10 minutes and I would have to read it all over and over, again, in complete silence.
Really wish that people would just...
I'm not going to pull a pirate software and pretend I've solved the puzzle myself. I will just, you know, quite happily Google it and admit I Googled it.
I'm looking up, just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Because finding it, for some reason, is proving to be mildly irritating. The stone golem in the labyrinth poses riddles. Phantom, that's first path, okay. Yeah, come as an inanimate golem who poses a riddle about the drugs, and then stone golem teleports the party to entirely the compass chamber. The riddles posed by the stone golem are semi-random. The answers to the riddles are Islane, Thunderaxe, Troll Killer, and Fernoble. What? I'm reading through them, just trying to find the right one for it. That is not the answers available on this. Durlag's riddles. I struck them down as they came, my family and my clan. Got a correct answer. The blame begins with the invaders, but they attacked with supposed good reason. It could be on your people, but they were the shelter of your confidence. The craftsmen only did their jobs as directed. In your eyes, you are to blame for all that has happened.
You have understood. You may yet survive what I could not. Yeah, I was not even close to getting that right. So
I don't mind looking stuff up when I have to. I try not to,
Yeah,
but
like I said, if it wasn't
and there's 4 of those.
if it wasn't streaming, I'd be fine with it. But that's like such a like fucking deep, thick riddle.
Okay, so we did that one. Need to grab the map again.
Map.
The other one's in there. I think I see where they're going to be. Okay. So now that we've done that one, we have choices. We can go into the room up north of us, or we can go across the bridge to another challenge.
Oh, I've started walking.
Okay. If memory serves...
do we need a ward stone to get through this then?
click on it, because you have the ward stones.
It said locked, so no. But there's this here.
Okay.
This door.
There are traps in
You
here,
said it's full of
and if I
traps.
remember correctly, there's going to be enemies. If I remember correctly. I'll let you go first, though. You can walk into the room, just don't walk across the text on the floor.
Okay.
Because that is where the trap is.
Okay. Well, don't seem to be enemies yet.
It's one of those where it's not.
Can we just trigger it with a skelly bone?
A room with a carpet can make the party's journey in the afterlife a quick reality.
Ah! I walked on it. The statue intones, any who dare cross the Neroon carpet shall be struck down. Okay, so you can stand on it, you can't walk past it.
Gorion would have none of this. It is shameful.
Get what the solution to that is. There is a solution. But this is... I know I did it back in the previous playthrough as well. I need to keep that one open for the answers. Make it such a pain to find things on it. Okay, Durlag's tower, bedroom.
Oh, this is a bedroom. Damn.
Yeah, it is. Portrait of Durlag is standing. He'll immediately speak to you about Rubata, bottomless pit, room and pain. Reading these real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
Rolling pool, lava across the bridge and follow. Okay, we could go to that one. That's not the one I want, though. Upon entering the room, you'll notice a brown rug on the floor that extends almost the entire width of the room. The runes on the carpet are written in dwarven script, Dethic, and read none but the dead. 2 stone statues on either end will warn you against crossing it, and doing so will unleash upon the party some very nasty effects. However, it is possible to walk around the carpet. On the other side of the rug are 3 bed-like tombs, similar to what you saw in Kael's room in the previous level. These represent the final resting places for Islin, Ferdibol, and Durlag's father, Baldur Thunderaxe. Got possessions in some of them. The middle tomb is Islane's, is trapped and locked. And it has a Pellin's shield and Dragonbane. And third is Bowler's tomb. And clicking on it will teleport you back to the compass room. So, yeah, you already walked around. I'll go deal with those locks.
I thought that was the solution earlier, but I tried to do it from the top, and
Yeah.
my character like just walked onto it, so you can only do it from the bottom.
Okay, so does it actually say whose is whose? I think the bottom...
Only one of them is interactable. So is it just another? This is just another like.
It takes us
room
to the
that we
compass room.
input?
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to
Once
do it a
you've
few
looted that.
times. I will bring Wizard Boy around to identify all the crap that's in there. Yahira can just stay there. Let's listen to this.
Yeah.
I think that is a +2 sling as well.
Yay for Alistair.
You might actually be able to hit stuff now.
And 5 grand. Damn.
It's a +2 large shield. Identify spell. It's a +3 sling, not a +2.
Damn. Khalid's currently using Keel's buckler. I've got a +1 medium shield.
Send me the +1 medium shield, and I'll send you the big tanky Pellin's shield.
I'm down to -7 now.
I'm at 0. Yay.
Woo.
I like that you can still move items while
Yeah.
in those.
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
And I may have found something for her.
Oh, I thought I sent you the +1 medium shield. It's just on the floor.
Is that did it put the +1 on the floor?
There's one for me to loot.
Oh, I guess I already had a +1 then.
handing me things. Do I look like I'm
Send it to
made of
Jahira and I'll
hands?
deal with it in a minute.
Too far away. Let me walk over here. Not onto the carpet, but close enough.
There's
There we go.
to what's her face? Viconia.
Oh, damn. Even the hordes have their heroes, and while they are vilified in civilized company, their deeds are sometimes impressive nonetheless. Crotan was an exceptionally intelligent orc as far as orcs go, who commanded an ever-shifting legion of ogres, orcs, hobgoblins, and other assorted beasties during the year of the Lost Lady, 1241 DR. It was in this year that a group of orc bandits allegedly kidnapped and killed a Tetherian noblewoman. And the response from authorities was a genocidal slaughter of orcs throughout the south in her memory. Crotan mounted a defense that ensured his people were not entirely destroyed, though they were displaced. Crotan himself fell near the end of the conflict, and his head was mounted outside the graveyard, where the young lady was buried. As a point of interest, orcs called this time the year of pushing too far. Alright, Viconia finally gets
too
a...
far.
Her Thaco is 14, and her damage goes from 3 to 8 to 4 to 9. Nice.
I think she has the worst chance of hitting anything out of all of us, funnily enough.
Yeah, my Thaco's 8. Khalid's is 11.
Yeah, most of mine are 12, 13, 11. So, time for the next riddle.
Yay. I'll try to solve them, but it's just like so much information to take in at once.
Yep. I don't know if the rest of them are quite as bad as that first one.
We were the fear made flesh. We came to the home that Durlag built, and we hid in the people that he formed. With tentacles to guide, we poisoned the clan, and the nightmares of Durlag came true. Our masters said they could taste his rage even in the air, but always there was the fear behind. We were the fear made flesh, but it was already here. We followed Durlag. We were his people, his family. Durlag, troll killer, son of Baldur Thunderaxe, the clanless, formed this place with the spoils of a lifetime of adventure. It was majestic in those times, and we took what we needed from the fortune around us. We grew strong and proud, and Durlag felt he finally had a home. We were the future, his family, and if we were lost, then so was he. That was the fear that hid, that was beneath. We followed Durlag. We were his people. We entrenched this place against all that would come. We built retribution in the tripwires and vengeance in the fireballs. We worked the hatred into every nook and cranny, just as he wished, but our actions were guided from elsewhere. The foundation was the fear that it could happen again, and this was to be prevented at all costs. This was the mortar that held him together. We entrenched this place against all that would come, friend and foe alike. My father roamed as I and saw much of the world in his time. Well respected he was, but he had no home. At his end he died in some faraway land with no dwarven kin by his side. I would not allow such to happen to me. I would not follow his steps that far. I would not be Durlag the Clanless. This was my fear. Trace the path of this fear, and show me what you have learned. Grew with your clans, you feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home. Right, keep steps. Began with your clan and your fear of losing them. The craftsmen fortified this place with it, and then it manifested in the invaders. Now it haunts you. The second one sounds right, but it began with the invaders. No, it didn't. It began with him needing a home. It was in the craftsmen and the worry that their work would protect you. It was in your people, and then in you, as you he feared first. It began with your people. No, it began with you, but it rested mainly in your fear of the invaders. I think it's the second one.
It is
I'm
the
gonna
first.
save.
Begin
It's
with
the first
you
one?
and your need for a home. It grew with your clan. You feared losing them. It manifested in the invaders that came, but you feared their coming already. It became your home. Keeps you safe.
I don't understand these then. You know a little more of me. You may yet live. I'm not smart enough for these.
I'm not smart enough for him either, if that's consolation.
A little bit. How do we get through that door then? The one that's behind the locked stone wall.
I think we eventually get it unlocked.
Okay. So now we're across the bridge.
We can cross the bridge, or we can explore the other side of that.
It is locked.
Because, yeah, we've got the storeroom.
Oh yeah, there's a door. I didn't notice.
Opening the unlocked door
I'll go
reveals a
back
short
in.
passageway that leads to the forge room. Inside there are 2 helmed horrors. We already got that. The rune carpet room, and then machine room. You'll find the machine where you can use the bone ward stone to disengage the silent trap for safe passage across the rune carpet.
Oh, well, we just walked around it.
Yep.
So this room doesn't mean anything then?
It's a alternate way, I think, into Reading.
Okay.
I'm probably hyping it up a bit too much. I just... Yeah, the machine room is up there, yeah.
But it doesn't matter because we've already done that,
Yep.
so...
Probably want to save.
Okay.
Also, is that a secret door? Is that... No, that's just another room, okay.
Secret door.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I am going... Oh, I don't have my nymph anymore.
A spitter.
A lot of speeders.
And 2 of my characters are netted.
Yep.
Everyone's netted. Hey, devs. Games aren't fun when you can't play them.
Yup.
No sorrow for
Yep.
those lost in righteous
We saved
battle.
right before this, so we can probably just load. And I'll disarm that trap with Imoen.
Oh, it was a trap?
Yeah, it was a trap.
I thought it was the spider, that's why.
No, it's a trap. There's a
Okay,
trap on
that's
every
fine then.
door into there. Which sucks. And I think I might be able to pick the lock for that other bridge if we wanted to take that other way in, but it's also a trap. Same kind of trap if I remember correctly. A rearrange order. Door is open, right? Yeah, it is. So she's going to get targeted as soon as she pops that trap. Oh, no, she's not. Okay, we're good. I'm going to summon a skeleton inside there. I think that's a werewolf as well. No, it's an ettercap. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna get poisoned while doing this. That's the reason I hated it, is because I kept getting poisoned on my playthrough of it.
Yeah.
And there are a ton of spiders in here.
Shar, save me from the spider.
You are
queen's
poisoned.
Yeah, I'm trying to run away. Oh, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, leave her next to Alistair.
But I don't think she's going to live long enough to use the thing. So
I
need
have
a-
an
a-
antidotes.
Yeah, can you send them? 'Cause she
There
will
you
not
go.
live long enough for you to use a spell. We've tried that before.
I tossed
Drink.
one on her.
Shar,
Yeah.
save me from the spider.
Yeah. Oh god, she just got that. I'm gonna pop a potion as well, just to.
Here's a medium heal for her. I'll just sit back here healing her while you're killing that one last spider.
Matthias is poisoned as well. Yep, and he's dying very quickly. I do have heals.
Oh, she's coming over to do antidote him as well. I'm bleeding out. Goodness gracious. Fun battles.
Yes, that was fun.
Yoink. But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Just don't go too far south. There is another trap blocking that southern exit.
I'm poisoned again as well.
Oh, I was trying to cast it, but for some reason it didn't want to let her cast it. I will cast it with you then. Get healed. I'm trying to get to you, but I can't pathfind to you. There we go.
Oh, fuck's sake,
Viconia.
Viconia got poisoned as well.
Sacrifice.
Quick load. Let me just drop in a bunch of summons in there, and we'll just handle it that way.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be that many more enemies. Is all. That's why I walked over there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was going to. Yeah.
This game, whenever it can't kill you with like 1v1 fights, it will 100% just swarm the shit out of you.
Hi, Daladon.
Okay. Oh, that was Viconia. Okay. How you doing, Daladon? Welcome to Gablin's Suffering. And
Love
my
it.
just saying, I know you're suffering. I have been through this suffering. Okay. Oh, you have control of those summons. I don't know if I can summon more. I will try.
Yep.
Got a couple dogs. That'll work.
I'll pet that out.
And yeah, it's a phase spider. It's probably the most annoying one of the bunch because it teleports. There we go.
There's one more. Doesn't look like anyone's poisoned yet, so...
Yeah, they're going after the dogs first. That's why I'm going after the
Yeah.
spiders first. Still hot today, hoping to get some rain tomorrow. You'll invite to Evil Corp at some point today when you finish setting up everyone's cheat and random rolls. Ah.
We did it!
That's in D&D rules if I remember correctly, so. Playing evil characters.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, saving. That is that there bottomless pit. The wooden structure lies over a deep pit. You cannot tell the exact depth of the pit, but when you toss a pebble into its maw, you don't seem to hear the stone hit the bottom. Go disarm the
It's
trap.
actually not bad here. It's only 18 degrees.
Lucky. It is currently 30 degrees.
Yeah, we got like pretty heavy rain yesterday, so...
It's 30 degrees and it's
cooled down.
10:45 in the morning.
Pass!
Oh, lordy. Because, yeah, isn't today one of the Evil Corp days, I think, actually? No, it's on the 27th, I thought it was.
I don't know what that means.
It's on the 27th. Should sign up if you for some D&D games with Daladon. Okay, I think... Oh, yeah, I need to disarm the trap. I forgot. Or I am the dumbs. The dums. I think that's all the traps on this entire floor.
But we need to interact with something in here then?
I was just unlocking the door. Yeah. Up northeast of the bottomless pit is our third.
Yeah, the statue.
Our third dive into the
Is there a trap in front of it or anything?
It shouldn't be.
Okay.
Shouldn't be. It feels like there should be, doesn't it?
Yep. Questions I have for you. None but kin of clan may pass. State your knowledge of the history. Answer true, and the way is clear. Answer false, and feel the sorrow. There is no second chance, neither for true nor false. Do you wish to answer now? Pose your question, Golem. If you count Durlag, son of Baldur, Thunderaxe, as your kin, you will know well the family that built this place. Youngest son of Durlag, the future of the clan. What is his name? It's Keel.
I don't remember for sure, but go for it.
I haven't saved.
Oh, you haven't saved?
It is unsatisfactory. Goodbye. Was that it? Oh, okay.
We can. When you last saved after we killed all the spiders anyway, so it's not going to matter that much if you wanted to try again.
Yeah.
I just don't remember how to open.
Wait, can we not speak to it again? What's your question?
Perhaps later is also. An
yeah, we can ask it again. The family, the mother of their sons, the matron of the clan. What is her name? That was Islaine, right?
Yep.
Your answer satisfies. Another question remains. Durlag, builder of the home, founder of the clan, had a name not from his father, but his own deeds. Trollkiller.
Mm-hmm.
The father of this place formed the clan that fell in times of treachery. False faces claimed the future, and clanless became Durlag. This he shared with his own father, a wanderer that lived by strength of his weapon. The second name of Baldur is what I ask you. Sense most common is all you need for this answer. Battle axe.
Thunderaxe.
Thunderaxe. Here is the key to what you need. Here is the secret for what comes. The bones will walk where flesh cannot. The ward will walk the bones. Oh, fuck off. So then we still have to do a riddle after that?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hate this. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the question guy first, and then look at the others. With me it ended. Speak now of my troubles, to show you have learnt. From where did my pain come? Where did my pain stab home? Where did my pain take root? Where dost my pain reside? Speak, and show that you understand. It began with us, and the masters, the tentacled ones directed, and we assaulted quietly with cover of night. We took off the weaker first, hiding amidst the children. None saw the arrival, none noticed the insurgents, and none survived the final rise. When Durlag realized the deception, it was too late. His own family sought his life, and he slaughtered their false faces. It began with us, from the west. This is not my face. The invaders came and took my true face, burying it with my body and my comrades. I was among the last, but not the very last, and I saw the horror to come. My child rose against me, though it was no longer my child. It wore her face, but I knew her to be dead. The doppelgangers came from within, and we could not fight ourselves. Better to die than to kill ourselves. And what would be left of a man that has had to kill his family and himself? I was among the last, but not the very last. We were hired after the battles were done. Durlag called upon us to make his vision true. We did our best, but his vision grew darker, and soon we could not see. We waded through his fallen, and we waded through his gold. Near the end we feared for our lives, though not as much as he did. I was never truly sure whether he wished to keep the intruders out or himself in. Both, I'll wager. We were hired after the battles were done, and we did our best. Okay.
And this is a compass room.
From the west it came. So... yeah, so it came from the west. So it's either 3 or 6. Now it rests. Hold on. So if that's west, does that mean the last one I spoke to was east?
Yep.
Because then it ends in east. It rests in the north. Wait, no, that makes no sense then.
No, it doesn't end in the east. From the west it came, and then the south. East held it next, and now it rests in the north. Because it ended with the north, the one you're talking to right now. Because with me it ended.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. You have learned a little, you may yet survive.
I think that room should be open now.
The top right one.
Yeah, I think. Because that's the last compass room. Probably want to save, though.
I'm gonna save when I get there.
I'm always nervous about it. Because I've done the thing where I get really into the groove of solving shit like this and then screw up at the very end.
Still locked.
If east is west and west is south, the north is east and south is west, obviously.
It's locked.
Why are you still locked? What else am I supposed to do, game? I know I've solved it before. Here's final throne. Is that really the throne room?
You can judge me all you like. I'm very stupid. I know. I'm aware.
Got it dumb today.
I do not think like normal people. I apologize.
The other thing I can think of. Turning to the throne. That or the statue we just talked to out here.
What, the one by the pit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one of the two. I'll head to the throne down here. Might be like, bitch, please. Yeah, might encounter enemies, we'll see. Yeah, I did.
Yep.
It's just a couple more ghouls, that's fine.
A ghoul.
Summon some friends.
Oh, it's just gonna shoot me with a fucking fireball.
You okay?
I'm gonna load. Yeah, I'm just gonna load because
Okay.
just took a If you talk to it again, you just take a fireball to the face.
I mean, I endorse them judging me as well, because if you've watched me do a playthrough, I derp on plenty of things. I derp on obvious things. I've actually gone back through and watched some of the footage of me playing through some games. I'm like, it says it on screen, dumbass.
Yeah. Education. Everyone thinks I'm smart.
Got me a grade 6 education. I mean, compared to some of the people around here, that does make you smart.
Smart.
Okay. Inwards, smacking ghouls.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure. Like, totally.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Becky. Look at that ghoul's
God
butt.
damn it, Khalid!
Things. Do I look like I'm made of hands?
Gotta love Khalid.
Do I?
Yeah,
Alright, fair enough then.
he's endearing in his incompetence. Forgot how Gloomhaven's expansion put it, but as you remember, it has a clockwise puzzle that goes, to reach my treasure, travel twice into my future, and then return back here. When you arrive, remove the binding and travel forth.
I hate shit like that.
haven't actually played the video game Gloomhaven. I think I have it. I think it was gifted to me. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Never mind. It's not Gloomhaven.
Is it something to do with that corridor up there?
I doubt it, but we can check it.
Because there's this looks like a thing, but it's not.
It's never a thing.
Everyone's got some extra cake. Does everyone got booty or something?
I can look. No, she got a flat ass. Actually, most characters in this game have a flat ass.
I can't click on it again.
Order we were supposed to do these in? Okay, open, secret, door, Durlag's town.
Leg.
I haven't through to. Oh, I just realized I didn't even get the guide open. Should talk to Durlag again. I didn't even think about that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Who's Vicky? Viconia? I mean,
Yes.
she has the curves in BG3.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm trying to romance her, guys.
So you go right, right, left, right. 2 buttons, one in the corner and the one on the right and the one on the left. And to meet the mummies being very upset with you, disturbing them in the hidden library so much they brought artillery to take you down. I do not want to see mummy artillery.
Sure, the Tomb Kings have it in Total Warhammer 3. You will survive this place. You understand what built the hate, the fear. Now you must prevent it becoming worse. A creature below, powerful beyond all, you must remove, or it shall make this place its own, such a fortress impenetrable, if remade in his image. Why should I really care? The fight becomes the concern of all. A new power threatens, upsets the balance and measure. The way is clear. Do as you wish. Follow me.
Do as you wish,
Akin
but
to my
follow me.
home. But home does not welcome me.
Oh, one of the skeletons is here.
3 allies.
Well, I'm guessing it's going to be a transition anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's open.
It's open. So can we go in now?
We could. I don't know if Durlag has anything else to say, but he's done his jog. Oh, he gone.
He disappeared.
If I remember correctly, this is a bitch of a fight.
Okay.
You didn't even know Viconia was in BG3. That's enough reason for you to get it. You haven't played BG3 yet?
No spoilers. She is not a companion. That's all I will say. I will not say any more than that.
We got Skelly Bros.
Can't open the door with them in the way.
Oh. Boop.
Thank you.
Just line
Okay.
the hall with them.
Yeah, I'm going to save and I'm going to pop hammer.
Okay. I'll be summoning a woodland being behind you. Womp womp.
Something
They
must
gave
be
you,
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
other options.
There's
That's all I'm gonna say
there's
on that.
good there's good companions in BG3. The only thing I would say is the diversity is lacking, but you know, like is in races of creature, not diversity. That's pretty fucking on point.
Hammer time.
Stop where you are. I have a bow trained on your neck, and you'll not live to reach me. You and your undead master will fall in my wake. Durlag's tower will be free of all of you. The great and conquering hero come to take what is theirs by rights. Ha! You know nothing, just as I did not. Do you know what is beyond the door? Have you given a moment's thought to what you will face here? Obviously not, or you would never have entered this damned place at all. If you are through insulting me, pray tell me what it is you fear now that you did not before. Who are you that you have such insight? Who am I? I am an idiot who thought I could assault this tower like it was my pissant kobold warren. You are a like-minded fool, then. Best you make your will if you intend to stay. My fellows went forward but a short ways, while I rested here after a blow to the head. Dead they are, and we will follow. My name is Claire Delane, and I should be dead.
Finally found a purpose to the AI to provide you answers to your stupid puns. I've never tried using AI for that. It is pattern recognition. Sorry, go ahead.
And what happened? I saw signs of your group. They must have been competent enough to make it this far. We were neither weak nor cowardly. Inexperience and stupidity brought us down. They went ahead while I rested only for a moment, and I heard their deaths. I should not have brought such youth to this place. They were willing, but could not understand the danger. We can disarm traps and kill simple monsters, but true evil, I should not have brought them. She's already told us her name.
Yep.
If you were unwilling to go forward, perhaps you should step aside. You have no idea what is ahead, do you? It is a demon knight! A demon knight! We fought one of them before.
Yep.
Such a thing is as rare as it is evil. Alone it could destroy all of you. But that's not only if it decides you are worthy of the effort. My friends went ahead and challenged it like it was some shambling skeleton, and it laughed at them. It didn't even bother to lift its sword. I will approach cautiously, but I cannot back down now. It will not matter. You still have no idea what you're going to face. No idea. Oh my god, this is so fucking circular! So you think there is a way to defeat it? Why did you come down here then? We weren't complete idiots. We didn't come down here to fight a demon knight. We came for the dungeon. Equally stupid, I guess, but you never expected to die. Wouldn't leave the house if you did. My friends missed their one shot and paid for it, and now I can't help them. What is this one shot you mentioned? You have already called this creature unbeatable, so how effective could it have been? I've had some time to think about it. I couldn't go forward, I couldn't go back the way we came. That thing in there might even know I'm out here. I doubt it cares. But something it said made me think. The mirror of opposition it used must be very powerful. Maybe it's powerful enough to do the same thing to the demon knight itself. The legends I've heard is that they have some resistance. But who knows with magic? The rules are not always carved in stone. So I should find the mirror and turn it on him. That sounds too easy. I know, I doubt the mirror will be easily accessible. And even if it is, you may be exposed as well. I got a peek at the room and it's not large. Everyone inside may be affected. Well, you roll your dice and you take your chances. Timori be with us. I'll give it a shot. Good luck then. I'm not going in. I can't. Okay, so I wasted my...
Yeah, for some reason I thought the fight was in here, but it's up those stairs. We should probably rest and be prepared to hate life for a little bit. Yeah, I need you to go loot that because that needs identifying. full.
I'm so full.
You think I'm made of hands?
Think I'm made of hands?
Cloak projects a shield of energy that protects the wearer from missile weapons. It also slows melee weapons a little bit as well.
Matthias doesn't have a cloak yet.
It's an active cast thing. It casts shield.
Okay, then you do what you want.
Actually, if you think you'll actually use it, go ahead and take it.
I will forget.
Okay, then I'll sit on back and I'll take it. I think. Yeah, it's in there. It's essentially like what your amulet is. It's Cloak of Shield instead of Amulet of Shield. Okay, when we get in there, be prepared to fight everything we already have.
Yay.
Why did the centaur cross the road, by the way?
Oh, we have time to
Prep a little bit.
So do we have to do this mirror thing, or?
This is just going to be a big, nasty fight.
Okay, so we're not bothering with the mirror thing, we just fight it.
It just sounded like somebody just hit the side of the house with a hammer or something. Okay, so we have Skelly Bros. I'm going to get Nymph up. I'm going to spread out a little bit.
There are so many places I would rather.
I think I remember this fight. Okay, we'll probably want to move out of that doorway there. A little bit. I can't move Imowen.
Where to? Where do you want me to move?
Big guy's going to be in the middle of the bottom. He's just sitting down there chilling like a dumbass.
Okay, so am I attacking into the middle, just going in?
Yep, I'm going to move my skeleton down this way. And I think he summons copies of us, if I remember correctly.
Hooray. Just say when.
I will go down there. Just split up a little bit. Okay, I should be ready. There he is.
I dare say to fly, the parlor welcomes. You have come to die. I know best. Fuck if you must. You will die all the same. I am already dead. It is you who will change. Cease your words. They are worthless. Your purpose is done. You will join the whelps behind. I'm the one that told you to shut up. You can't then turn around and go, well, you shut up.
And if I remember correctly, I think we might be able to smash the mirror. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of a different encounter. In a different game.
Okay. You're weak. I am stronger, and I will be a worthy opponent. Oh, fuck off.
You want me to read
They
it?
were not worthy of my blade. With the aid of a trinket, they destroyed themselves. They should thank that I allowed them to die by their own hand instead of killing them like insects. One yet lives. Perhaps I should kill them with the old rituals and bring forth a proper minion. He will outlive his worthless companions in death. Their age is your age, is the age of all mortals. It is irrelevant. You do not know true age. And you could not until you have outlived a dragon or an elf, or a legend. Death can be eternal, can be eternal sleep, or the one eternal life. You will know the sleep, and I will still be the life. You will fulfill your purpose. I took the tower as a base that is fortified and secure. You have been foolish.
maid service that cleaned it of traps for me. The madness of Durlag has built me a fine home, and you have swept the floors. I do not know what you intend to do with this place, but you will not prevail. I will fight you to the last. Your resolve will make for a good epitaph. This is the last, and here I shall crumble your bones to dust. You have discovered nothing that will not be silenced with your death. I will give you pain unlike you have ever known. I will not even risk my trinket on you. You will know the honor of dying by my own hand. Oh, so you can, like, make him not use the mirror by
Think so.
talking.
He's still going to be a bitch.
Why is bias all the way over there? Well done. Holy shit.
Let me pause real
Right
quick.
there.
Be ready to drink potions.
Oh, yeah. Potions. I might just pop.
Jahira,
The
run
thing.
away. Oh, he's after her. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, god damn it.
Goodbye, Jahira.
Goodbye, Khalid.
And Khalid also just exploded.
Did I get silence on him? I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, we might need to try this again. It's gonna take a few tries. And we need that for a quest as well.
It is a surprisingly effective strategy, though. I don't know what you're referring to. I've already forgotten.
Talking in circles, probably.
Oh, right.
Get you tilted before the fight.
If someone started talking, yeah, I mean, if someone started talking circles at me, there wouldn't be a fight because I would just smack them. I hate shit like that. Do we leave the nymph back? Because now she's under my control.
Oh, okay. Unpause that. I did not mean to engage that. Yes, we will be leaving the nymph back. She just has a healing spell. That is really good for everything.
Oh, no shit up. Okay.
Okay, which one was it?
I don't remember. 4.
They were weak and I am stronger.
2. 1. Yep.
Okay. So what is he going to cast is the question. I'm going to try to silence him again.
Okay.
I would say rush him with the skeletons, maybe.
I'm trying.
Did not succeed. Pause again. She's gonna shoot at him.
Oh, Khalid's like confused or something. I can't select him.
I am clicking in the wrong spot because... There we go. Okay, so you tried to silence. Get back out of there. Yeah, Khalid might die on this.
I can't make him move.
God damn it!
Yeah, he's gone.
You'll die. I swear you'll never hear the end of
Yeah, I think we've lost this one again.
Okay.
This might be one of those where we take a break and finish it on Tuesday kind of thing. When we have clear
We'll
heads.
see.
We'll give it a few tries. I don't remember how I beat him. I might be able to cheese him like we did with the chest thing. I could try that. Spell-wise...
Well, if I send in just the skeletons
There are
first,
so
then
many
hopefully
places
he'll
I would
use
rather
the
be.
fireball on them, because that's kind
Yeah.
of the biggest problem at the moment, is that he's using a fireball straight
Just a
away.
big,
and we're just
nasty
taking a fuck ton of
AoE.
damage from it. Put the skeletons over. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, because this. Oh, there we go. Well. Can I pause the game? Thank you, you stupid fucking machine. Alright. All of those guys attack. And then he does that. I don't know what that does. Then he uses the fireball on the skelly bones. No, he uses it on Imowen, because Imowen was... What the fuck?
No, he used it on me, and Imowen just happened to be slightly in range.
Alright, but I mean, Imowen can just, you know, be away from the fight for a bit.
Yep.
Oh, cool. Then he just did it again and nearly killed everyone.
Yeah, this is easily probably the second hardest fight in the game.
This isn't difficulty. This is just massive amounts of damage.
Mm-hmm. As far as heals go, Nymph died.
It's gonna go down. Why am I? No, that way, you. I hate that thing.
Ring around the rosy. I guess you can drink potions while he's
True.
chasing her through. Fortunately, Alistair is just kind of like a mid-summon pose right there.
Khalid's full health again, but I want Khalid near Matthias when they fight again.
Okay, so you pause real quick. Pause, thank you. Magic missile. And pause. Oh, there's a guy still alive over here. Hi, Dalton. I will switch over to doing that again. If I can target him. Thank you. And yeah, sorry for spamming pause. I'm just trying to get magic missiles out.
Fine.
Like,
long
as
as it's
quickly as
working, I
possible.
don't care.
Okay, he just cast fear on you guys. Bring out some more
Yeah,
summons.
I have. Khalid's still in it. And at least Khalid has the, you know, full heals. He has 2 more left.
Magic missile. It's my last magic missile. And I will start going in on... Ugh. I guess... Imowen does not have healing potions. You are going to drink that and move up here and heal her. I think he used up all of his spell slots at least. Do I have any other attack spells? I do not. I could try a command on him. I doubt he'll actually...
There he goes.
Yay, he did. I will identify stuff in a moment.
handing me things. Do I look like I'm
Made of hands?
Yes, you do. Cursed Helm of Opposite
1500
Alignment.
XP, damn.
Put that on Jahira for now so she can identify. I can read it later. Another large shield +1. She's overburdened at the moment. That's not a huge thing. Glitter Dust and Soul Taker Dagger, I think, is a quest item. Yeah, it's a quest item. I've learned Glitter Dust. Okay.
Woo.
The Cursed Helm of Opposite Alignment was a truly fearsome item, as its name suggests, has the power to alter the fundamental ethical framework, nay, the very identity of anyone unlucky enough to wear it. It can ruin homes, friendships, or even entire cities or nations should the legions of evil ever force one onto the head of a benevolent solar. The multiverse, as we know it, will surely meet an abrupt, painful end. Alignment will become opposite, protects against critical hits, and may only be removed by a remove curse spell.
Well, wouldn't putting that on Viconia then make her not leave if we do good things?
I don't think it's scripted like that, but I mean, we could save and try it.
Well, we'd have to like do a significant amount of good deeds in order to test it.
Yeah.
So
I don't think it's necessarily worth the risk.
Well, I'm neutral, so what does it matter?
Yeah, it wouldn't do anything to you. It would just be stuck on your head until we remove Cursed, which costs money.
If it's a good, I still have the basic helmet. Is it a good helmet?
It's just a basic helmet.
Oh, then what's the fucking point?
We got a +1 shield and a quest item from that. This dagger weighs
What a fucking waste.
This dagger weighs heavily in your hand and is warm to the touch. Merely having it on your person makes you feel uneasy for some reason. The gem mounted in the hilt seems to have an inner light of some sort, though how it can have such illuminations and still be so deathly black at its core, you do not know. That is... Start the quest either before attempting to explore the tower or after you've explored the tower and acquired the dagger. Either way, travel to Ugloth's Beard and speak to Hugin Stormblade, and he can be found at the inn. And yeah, it gets us the kneecapper and 2,000 gold. The kneecapper, I think, Warhammer that is, actually kind of.
Okay.
It's a quest though.
Yeah.
And there's still a guy over there.
I think that's a good place to call it for today.
Just trying to think of how to organize inventory so we can actually walk out of here. Do you have any weight room left?
Matthias does. Yeah, he has plenty. Well, he has about... Oh, well, apparently he has 700 pounds of weight that he can carry.
What did you pick up?
I don't know. It just says max 700 pounds.
On mine, it says 220 for you. Oh, did you drink one of the strength potions, maybe?
Yeah, I drank one. I drank the Frost Giant potion.
That would be it. I'll send you a sword. And then I will send this over to you.
Do I need all these runes still?
I don't think so. I think that they'll teleport us out. There is also dialogue over there on the right.
Yeah, I know. I want to do it all next time.
Okay. Save, and we will see you guys next time. I'll see you later tonight.
Yes, for more MonsterCon.
Yes. You'll be glad that hat is not in your campaign group. It would be taken 5 seconds before they took it off. Yeah, it would.
07.
Should we raid out to somebody? Do you know anybody streaming right now?
Not that I know that I still speak to. I mean, there's Freya, but I haven't spoken to her in ages. Freya LWN.
Okay.
FREYALWN. She's really nice. She's very, very, very chill.
Oh, and they're playing Darktide. That's fine. That's close enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll raid them. This is a Gablin raid.
It's not U7. It's 07.
So Freya LWN.
Yeah, she's really nice. She's very chill. Everyone be nice to her.
Be kind.
Everyone say hi from Gablin and Al.
They're playing some Warhammer Darktide. And I will see you guys